Hi there, and welcome to the Call to Cinema, and we're doing our Sunday show today. So, what exactly does that mean? Well, we've got a haul of over 40 movies, both Blu-ray and DVD, to show you. We're going to do a recommendation first that I think should be a lot of fun, and maybe I'm even going to do a kind of a mini review. Hey there, Chris. Welcome, man. It's a little hot here, so I do apologize. My hair is a bit messy. I was gonna go and comb it and stuff, but apparently with sweat I can just put it back like that. Okay, that'll work too. So let's just get my get that up here on the screen so I can see your comments as they come in and as you guys come in. First off, what I want to do today, and it's been a while since I've done it, but it's very important to me to do because I've been listening to a lot of music lately. I tend to do that when I want to de-stress. And I am going to get real pissed off at my computer. Just saying. Just putting that out there. So I have some recommendations for you when it comes to music-wise. No air conditioner downstairs, and like hell, am I going to be pulling that up unless it stays like this hot? If it stays this hot, then I'll look the air conditioner. But no, do I look rich enough to have the air conditioner? No. All right. So first up, before we go into the haul, the first thing I want to do is first give a shout out to Howlin' Wolf Records, a company that I really, really love, and I love the stuff that they do. And to let you guys know about 3 soundtracks that I've been listening to on a pretty regular basis there in the last couple of weeks, especially when I've been writing up some stuff for my pre-tapes, and it helps to kind of just immerse yourself into not just movies, but the music and movies themselves. So first off is another one by Richard Einhorn. Now, last time I recommended The Prowler, which I hope some of you guys ended up getting because that was an excellent release by Howlin' Wolf Records. But today I am recommending Shockwaves. It is another great score. Love this one here. Don't you just love the artwork on this? Hey there, Dave. Welcome, man. There is some neat... On the inside, there is some great, there's a great write-up here and some fantastic pictures. And I will give a shout-out right now to my good buddy Pizzawell, who is doing a Christmas in July contest with Howlin' Wolf Records. So you could win yourself some of these here. Make sure to check out his channel and check out the video that he's doing. And check out Howlin' Wolf Records because they do a lot of really great stuff there. Hey, William. Hey, Logan. Hey, Richard. Another one, because you guys know I like my Christmas horror, and since it is kind of Christmas in July, a lot of companies are doing that thing nowadays. This is Silent Night. Now, when I think of remakes that are actually really freaking good, this is one of the remakes that is actually really good. This has a great score to it. Love the Santa killer look for this one here. I love the fact that this is a brutal friggin' movie, man. They show a wood chipper, they use a wood chipper. That's the key. If you're going to show a brutal weapon like a wood chipper, you better use it in your movie. They do, but the score does not disappoint either. And I definitely recommend checking this out because it is such a good release. Howlin' Wolf Records. I will actually go to the website in a little bit. Last but not least is a movie that I think flew under the radar, and I think because of that, the soundtrack for this movie actually flew under the radar as well. And that is Midnight Movie. Again, this is another one that I originally found this like a DVD copy of Midnight Movie, not this here, at a Dollarama, and then I went out and I hunted down the Blu-ray for Midnight Movie, and I was lucky enough to get from Howlin' Wolf Records was this one here, and this is actually a really cool, kind of meta, and a meta in a good way. Look at this, The Dark Beneath. Such a cool, they do such good like booklets. They have such great artwork on the inside. Some pretty brutal stuff. Hey there, Mike. And if you're a horror fan and you're checking out these here soundtracks, you want the brutal pictures on the inside. You do. You kind of do, don't you? It kind of brings you back to your youth, to your Gorehound, Fangoria, Rue Morgue, whatever book you grew up with type of days. You don't like the original Black Christmas, Logan? Oh, that's my favorite. But that's okay. Everybody likes what they like. But so there you go. 3 from Howlin' Wolf Records that I recommend you guys check out. Please check out the website. Wall, who runs Howlin' Wolf, is a fantastic guy. There is a new release coming out actually fairly soon that I think is coming my way. And when it does, I'll be reviewing it on here. I'll be doing a thorough review, and I'll actually be showing it to you guys. And that is done by my good friend of the channel and a really nice guy, Jamie Blank. So keep an eye out for that. So Midnight Movie. Hey there, Kiri. Silent Night. This is the remake with Donald Logue, and of course the Malcolm McDowell, and of course the classic Garbage Day. I actually like the new Black Christmas. The one I don't like is the 2006 one. Such a classic film. I remember, like, when I first got on Facebook, I was doing one of those quizzes, and I'd had like, I'm so hot today. My tea is over there, and I had the one of the actors from Black Christmas. Anyway, the one of the guys that did the voices, and I basically I said, well, who would be likely to sing a song? It was one of those like who would things, and it was like you'd have like 2 of your Facebook friends, and you'd have to choose one of them. So I chose him, and then like within like 2 minutes, he was like, you've obviously never heard me sing, which that was really cool. But anyway, I've got some great stuff to do. Before I get into the haul, I am going to do a review for their Cardona collection. No, I'm not. I still can't watch it. But so we are going to do a movie haul. I can't, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying to get to the Cardona thing. I got 2 more Cardona boxes coming this year. I can't get through the first one. It may be the first time that there's a Vinegar Syndrome I can't watch, and I've watched everything Vinegar Syndrome, but oh my God, for a guy with no hair, I've got a lot of freaking hair right now. I went to a Crate Digger sale today. So my local record shop had what we call a Crate Digger sale, and it was scalding hot outside. I did not know that. If I did, I probably would have taken a hat with me, because for those that aren't aware, not much hair on this head, at least not on the top part of it. So when I was outside this morning going to do all that, hey there, Kubrick, welcome, man. I was hot. I was extremely hot. I could not look well through the stuff. I think my better half was kind of glad, because she's like, we don't have a lot of money for this sale, but we got a few things. Hey there, Joseph, welcome, man. But I got a bag. I'll show you the bag first. That's stuff. A lot of this is stuff for my better half, because there's going to be some Disney stuff in here. Do they have records? Does Howlin' Wolf deals with CDs right now? They don't deal with much when it comes to records, although the name. But I gotta say, definitely 100%. Like, the write-ups in there are good. Silent Night, Deadly Night, the original soundtrack that they put out, it's utterly fantastic. I would recommend it, that everybody should have it in their collection. Hey there, Razorman, welcome. But right up there, like Shockwaves. If I were to rate these like 3, it's hard. I mean, I'll go with Shockwaves first, Silent Night second, and Midnight Movie third. But that being said, all 3 of these are great, and I do go back and forth when it comes to these. But I still do listen to Silent Night, Deadly Night, the original, a lot. Santa's, anyway, not going to me to sing. So first up was a bit of a bummer. So as you guys know, I'm a huge animation fan. I collect a lot of animations. And so we had Batman, the third season. I actually like this. I was not like big on this initially. Oh yeah, the one in the 70s Logan's a brutal one. 1974, Bob Clark. Trust me, it's creepy. Exactly. It doesn't take a lot of space. It's easy to do. I don't know as a record player to take me somewhere, but I can play it in my car and my SUV. So I was excited about this. I was like, oh man, I don't have the 3rd season. And you know what? Okay, there's disc 1. I still don't have the 3rd season. It's my bad though. I did remember to look on the inside before I bought it, so it was only $1. And I still have half the season. So there we go. I'll eventually get the other half. I do have a 8-track tape of for the soundtrack of FM, the movie, and the reason I got that was I went to a antique shop because the record player that we had at the time had an 8-track player in it. And it was one of the really nice things about the record player. Unfortunately, the 8-track player died in it, and very shortly after, the record player itself died. So we need a new record player, but I don't think we're going to get one until we go to Morocco because, we're switching it out. It just doesn't make sense. Like the first 4 seasons of the Batman, but season 5 stinks when they bring in the Justice League. I haven't seen the 5th season, so I will take your word on it. Next up, we have the 4 film favorites: Under Siege, Glimmerman, Above the Law, which is one of my favorites, and Fire Down Below. Is the original Black Christmas anything like the? No, it's very different. It's different from like, maybe it's more like the 2006 one in that it's a slasher film. Basically, it's got some brutal, like, warning alert. There's brutal language in Black Christmas 1974. I mean, like, way brutal language. Nick Mancuso, this name I was trying to remember, does one of the voices, and basically it's it's been done afterwards, but in 1974 it was the first one to do kind of like really do, aside from like what would you see in like in Giallos, do kind of like a slasher kind of POV tracking shot, and to really do the music well with some brutal kills, and Udo Kier's in it. So I open it up and I have here The Glimmerman and Under Siege, which is fantastic. But what I don't have is the movie that I bought it for, Above the Law. Now, Fire Down Below, I'm not too worried about not having Fire Down Below because, let's be honest, aside from sounding like I've got some kind of venereal disease, not a great movie. Not a great movie. You got his citizenship, right? Did he really? Well, good for go, Steve. Do your thing, man. You're a weird dude, but okay. All right, so this one is I'm going to be excited about. Oh, you'll like it then. Olivia Hussey is great in it. We know who's best in it, Logan. Check out Margot Kidder in it. She's amazing. Doctor Who, The Doctor's Revisit. So there was this series that came out for the anniversary of Doctor Who, and every Doctor got his own episode, and alongside it, they would put like one or two of the best episodes that represented that Doctor. So my cousin actually bought me the first 2 of these Doctor Revisit ones, and there's a third. This is the modern one. So the only one he couldn't find was the modern one. So I found that today for $1. It does have all 3 discs in it. Well, all the rest of these here all have their discs in them, and the episodes as well, including Bad Wolf Parting of the Ways, which is the ending episodes for Chris Rexon's Doctor, The Stolen Earth, Journey's End, which is David Tennant, and The Impossible Astronaut, Day of the Moon, which is, of course, the great Matt Smith. Oh, you hated Matt Smith? Oh, my better half better not hear that, Carrie. Matt Smith is her favorite. That's her Doctor, like literally. He's got the most badass scene because Matt Smith's opening, when he's like changing into his outfit and he's putting his tie on, and he's like, there's this big eye like ship up there, and he's like, scan me, like because this planet is taken care of by me. So now scan me, and look what happened to other people that tried to take over this planet. And the eye comes on and just like scans them, and he's like, now run. Greatest lines in Doctor Who ever. Gotta love it. Right up there with the Peter Capaldi's like speech during the Centaurians. All right, so we grabbed here. I think, Mr. Kubik, you're gonna be proud of us. We got the Grand Budapest Hotel. So this is Wes Anderson. We got a lot of Wes Anderson in our collection. We'll probably buy this again down the road on Criterion, but for $1 on it for now, And I have watched this one.
I think we already have it.
We might even already have it, to be honest with you. But it was $1, so, Hey, lights. We also picked up, and yes, I picked it up, Joker. So I'm not gonna lie, this is not one of my favorite movies. Oh well, yeah, it was kind of a crate market, Warlock. So our local record shop, basically, they put a bunch of stuff outside. Everything's $1, like movies, like video games. I was gonna pick up Final Fantasy Zero Type, but I wasn't sure what that game was like, so because that's the one that I didn't play. I'm okay with Joker. It's okay. It's not good or it's not great. I mean, a lot of people love it. I've seen movies like it before. I saw King of Comedy, and Joker was much better when it was called King of Comedy. But that's just me. A lot of people do love it though. So why not? Next up is a movie that I really did like when it came out. I'm a big, I like Spike Lee, like his stuff. Black Klansman. This is a really fun, actually really funny movie too. So and a true story, which kind of blows my mind. But I really dug Black Klansman. For me, for modern Doctor Who, yeah, you got to start with Eccleston. But if you're like me, you got to go with the old stuff because you got to start with the older stuff, and then you're watching like Tom Baker because isn't Joker? Yes, very much. It's kind of an amalgamation Kubrick of like Taxi Driver, like mushed up with King of Comedy. Probably a little bit more King of Comedy than Taxi Driver, but still, for a whole generation that maybe never grew up with King of Comedy, that never grew up with Taxi Driver, and the Joker is maybe their first like interpretation of this storyline. Like it's definitely gonna seem like a classic film. And who am I to go against that, right? Jon Pertwee. Jon Pertwee's amazing. He had the Cool Master. You had a choice between the Joker or Godzilla versus Kong. Did you get Godzilla versus Kong? Because if that was me, it would be Godzilla versus Kong. Eccleston is fantastic. I just recently rewatched Eccleston's run, and it's way better than I remembered. Like he is way, way better than I remembered him being. And 100%, I'm going to say it. Even my better half's probably going to not like this. The first year of David Tennant and the first year of Christopher Eccleston, not even close. Like Eccleston is so much better than Tennant in his first year. Tennant gets there, but initially he isn't. I picked this up. This is a Shout Factory release, so I always gotta love those. This is the Astonishing X-Men. It's a 2-disc set. I remember reading, and I think my better half too read. This is when she read comics. Astonishing X-Men was yours, right? You read this one back in the day. So this is. I'm not quite sure if it's totally animated or it's more of like a motion comic. But I dig the animation on. I dig the artwork. It almost looks like. Who did this? Was it John Cassidy? Is that like John Cassidy's art? Anyway, so it's somebody. Someone mentioned Star Trek. I love Star Trek, dude. You're getting some bad points. That's okay. I actually love Star Trek. I grew up with Star Trek. Next up is a movie shot in Newfoundland. I actually mentioned this movie not that long ago because it showed up in the Umbrella buy two get one free sale. Check out Umbrella sale, and this is Braven with Jason Momoa. Now, this movie is probably a bit of a thirst trap for my better half. To be totally honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. She likes Jason Momoa, but he's hot though, right? I'm a guy. I'm a cis like male, and even I got to say, dude's hot. But this was shot in St. John's, Newfoundland, and now in the surrounding areas. And I actually really like this movie. It's a great action film. Hey there, Dennis. If you haven't checked it out, definitely check it out. Braven's a really good movie. And it's a revenge type of film, and he kicks ass. He's this like lumberjack type of guy. Stephen Lang is in it as well. Your girlfriend's right, man. Come on. See, if I'm in a room with Jason Momoa and my better half goes over and starts talking to Jason Momoa, I can't falter. I can't. All right, so here's a movie that I guess flew under the radar for me. I haven't seen it. It may be good. It may suck. I don't know. But it is a John Cusack film, and it's called The Raven. First, I guess this came and went without me like really realizing what it is. Is this any good, guys? It's gothic looking. Oh, that's your ex, dude. Don't tell me your ex was taken from you by Jason Momoa. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So The Raven. Don't know. Haven't seen this movie. I didn't even read the back of the box, but it looks gothic. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe. I guess is that who he's playing? I guess I should have read it beforehand. No, so yes, he's playing Edgar Allan Poe. I have not seen this. Have you seen this? So I have not seen the movie. Next up, we're getting to some animation-y stuff. We'll come and go with that. So there is Wreck-It Ralph, which I think we might have, to be honest with you. We don't have Wreck-It Ralph 2, though. Raven isn't bad. Actually cool. She never met Jason Momoa. As far as, well, now that she's your ex, you don't know. She may have met Jason Momoa afterwards. But who's he married to again? He's like this gorgeous. What's her name? The girl from the Cosby Show, right?
Yeah.
Lisa Bonet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's married to Lisa Bonet. Next up is the classic How the Grinch Stole Christmas. The good one with Boris Karloff, not the other one. So I do love this one. And I did have this on DVD, but I don't have this on Blu-ray. We got it in like a kind of a Christmas set. But there's like a ton of features on here, and I love this. This is one of my favorite Christmas ones. And Boris Karloff is so good when he's doing the whole narration. Almost forgot the word narration right there. It's a hot day. All right, next up, I got season 4 of Bones, because that's the season that was there. I do actually like this series, even though apparently the guy that plays Bones was pretty crappy to the actress on the series. He wasn't very nice to her. But I know, after working together for so many years, maybe they just rubbed each other the wrong way. I don't know. But it looks good. I don't remember what season 4 is. But these are mostly pretty much, I guess, standalone episodes. Maybe there's storylines going throughout. But I actually dig like this type of show. So I will always grab something like that. It's a good price for $1, actually. It's a good price for $1, yeah. Robin Williams live on Broadway. Rest in peace. Hey there, Jason, man. Love Robin Williams, of course. I grew up with Robin Williams. I actually did manage to get to see this guy when I was really young. So that was kind of cool, actually. I don't know if you knew that or not. But, yeah, from very, very far away. So never got to meet him or anything like that. Wish. But a genius, one of the great geniuses. And Robin Williams actually had a huge, like, on my life, like huge, like effect on my life. Yep, he was Angel on Buffy. Bowman for 12 seasons. Holy crap. So next up is The Incredibles 2. So kind of cool there. Toy Story 3, and it's a thick ass one. I'll tell you that much right now. I can actually switch that out with one of my Cars 3. I haven't seen any of these. Have you seen any of the Cars? I haven't seen any of the Cars movies. I don't know. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're not good. I don't know. Have I seen the film Gran Torino? I haven't seen. Yes, I have actually. That's Clint Eastwood, right?
Yes.
And the Mule, is that Clint Eastwood? Yeah, I think I've seen both. All right, so I got Tomorrowland. What is Tomorrowland? I honestly saw one trailer for Tomorrowland a long, long time ago and never heard of it since. So why not? It's a Disney film. I got the Clone Wars movie. This is the only Clone Wars movie. And I think, the first animated one they did is a movie. Hotel Transylvania, which we didn't have. We watched it on streaming once, but we didn't have it. Tomorrowland sucks. It's okay. It's only $1, man. And there is Cars 2 in 3D, which is the main reason I got this one, because we got part 3 just a second ago. And we got this one here because it's got the 3D, and it does have the 3D disc on there. We got Dark Tower. We saw this in the drive-in, and it wasn't bad. Like, this is not as bad as people make it out to be. It's not good, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. People always tend to get hyperbolic when it comes to stuff like that. Is that $100 for you go? This was kind of a cool one. I almost passed up on this one because it's my better half found this one. I love classic cinema, and this is Carmen Jones with the great Dorothy Dandridge. So almost passed up on this. Glad we caught this one. This was one of our last catches at last minute. Ant-Man and the Wasp. We have the original Ant-Man, but I don't think we have Ant-Man and the Wasp. So there you go. If we do, then my kids will probably get Ant-Man and the Wasp. All right. Oh my God. Next up, can I show Cars again? Which one? It's a ways bit down there. I don't have the first Cars, but this is the Cars 2 right here. The one that was in 3D.
And 3. You got 2 and 3.
Yeah, 2 and 3. You're gonna make 3. And there's part 3 right there. All right. See how quickly I'm getting through these guys? Next up is Despicable Me. I actually really like this film. You know what I don't like? Hey there, Richard. Welcome, man. How popular the Minions have got. Oh my God, it's getting on my nerves. Hin had a friend, not much of a friend, but a bit of a friend. Like, that was a real Minions like freak. Like, she loved everything's Minions. So we picked up Frankenweenie, and we don't have this. We thought we had it, but we don't actually.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure we don't.
Okay.
So I actually dig this. I know we don't have the slipcover anyway. Also, I picked this up for $1, Power Rangers. But this is one I was actually waiting on the 4K for. But I do want to watch it again. So I'd have it on Blu-ray for now until I can get the 4K for like a cheap price at a Black Friday or something like that.
Are you sure we don't have that one too?
I'm positive. I waited on this one because of the 4K. Next up is a old school Anchor Bay release, and this is Flowers in the Attic. So for those that have not seen, have I seen Lighthouse? Actually, I really like Lighthouse. Actually, great movie. For those that haven't seen Flowers in the Attic, this is the original one. This is not the TV one that came out later. This actually has to do with the book. This one doesn't have to do with the book. And they take out the incesty part in this one here.
Thank God.
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's literally what runs the whole story. You can't take out it's V.C. Andrews. You cannot. I'm sorry, you cannot take out the incest in the V.C. Andrews one. Now incest free. Bedtimes at El Royale. I've been wanting to watch this one for a while, so I'll finally get to watch it. Hear great stuff. I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure we got Solo on 4K actually, but it was cheap, so it was $1.
Shit, we think we do.
Because I think we watched it on 4K. Well, I don't think we watched it in theater.
We watched it in theater.
No, we didn't.
We did.
Did we watch it in theater? No, we didn't watch it here.
I can't remember.
It's a fun film, actually. Earth, the biography. I love BBC documentaries. Did I know Cars Upon Human? I did not know Cars Upon Human, actually. I like when I say I don't know, I've never seen any of the Cars. That's really, I haven't seen any of the films. I don't know who's in them. I think the dude that does those, what's his name? The Cable guy? His Larry the Cable guy might be in them.
I have no idea.
Michael Caine. That's my horrible Michael Caine impression. Horrible impression of the day. I wish I could like put a thing up here. Earth, the biography. I wonder who does the narration for this one. I still don't know. Oh, presented by Ian Stewart. There you go. I should know who that is, but I don't right now. So this is the collector's edition of Larry's and all three. Oh, God damn. Oh, pardon my French. Damn it. Okay. All right. So Finding Nemo. I think we have an edition, but not this edition. This is the collector's edition of Finding Nemo, which comes with the kind of a Blu-ray of bonus features, and a DVD. And it is, wow, it's region ABC. So this is like a region-free one. That's kind of cool. Next up is SpongeBob the movie. We had the sequel movie. Oh, Owen Wilson. Oh man, I'm all there. I love Owen Wilson. We had the sequel movie to SpongeBob SquarePants, but we didn't have the original film. It was quite an interesting time watching the sequel movie, SpongeBob SquarePants, because it's legal in Canada. It was a good watch. We had a great time. We played the music video on the SpongeBob SquarePants sequel over and over again because we were just fascinated with it that night. Yeah, I know we did stand up, but I've never seen any of his stand up. So we do have all the Super Friends discs, but this one, this was there, and I always want to back up for my Super Friends. That's because they're only DVD. There's no Blu-rays for these. Anytime I can find a backup for Super Friends, it's one of my big shows, so I do grab it. I got Modern Family, the complete second season. I thought the third season was there too, but we must have put it back. And I have not seen much of this. All I know is that it's got the guy from Married with Children, and it's got he has a really sexy wife, which I guess is kind of like Married with Children when you think about it that way. But I don't know a lot about it. I've watched a couple episodes, pretty much, not a lot, but I hear it's really good. So, really good. Oh, that's.
I don't know, it lasts forever.
A lot of things last forever. Doesn't mean they're good. So we got season 1 and 2 of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which I think I'm going to dig a lot more than Hint is. But she's never seen this, I don't think. So who knows? She may give it a chance.
When I'm retired.
We also got season 3 of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Which I have not watched an episode of, to be bluntly honest with you. And we got season 7 of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So we got a few to get in between. Not sure how long the series went on. But I hear it's really good. And is probably funnier than Modern Family because... So, if you've been watching my channel for a while, about 2 years ago, I picked up what I thought was a complete series of Sons of Anarchy, but it was missing the last season. Like Modern Family, like Seinfeld, except they're worse human beings. Don't say that to my better half. She hates Seinfeld. Okay, it's not lame, dude, because it got Sofia Vergara. For that alone, you gotta watch it. So, but I didn't have the final season, and I finally got the final season of Sons of Anarchy. I actually really dig this show. Also, I'm going to put this out there right now. Aces and Eights, one of the best storylines in wrestling of all time.
Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah, it was so good. We watched it. We liked it. When Bully Ray was announced, we were shocked.
It ended up like crap.
But it started really good. And it was good almost all throughout.
It's when Hogan was part of it, that's when it hit.
It did not. Oh,
It did.
That is heresy. Heresy.
Oh.
Heresy, I'll tell you. Does my better half like Curb Your Enthusiasm?
No.
I love Curb Your Enthusiasm. I do.
I'm not a fan of Larry David's humor altogether. That's why I'm not a fan of Seinfeld. That's why I'm not a fan of a lot of the stuff.
Like Siskel and Ebert. Yeah, we
I
have.
don't like mean humor.
It's not mean.
It is mean. They're mean people, and I don't
Well,
find
yeah,
that
they're mean
funny.
people.
But
the-
I respect those who do.
Okay, so Scooby-Doo and the Samurai Sword. We always get Scooby-Doo. We're always picking up Scooby-Doo stuff. We love Scooby. Next up is a movie that I think we're across the board. I don't think anybody's going to not like this one. And it is a Kurt Russell film with the late, great J.T. Walsh in it and Kathleen Quinlan, and that is Breakdown. Now, have you seen Breakdown? This was one white knuckle tense movie. If you have not seen Breakdown, 100% recommend it. Such a good film. And J.T. Walsh is such a good bad guy. He just really plays the role well. I think this has come out recently. Oh, yeah, thank you, Dennis. It's coming up from Imprint on Blu-ray. But Imprint, as you guys know, for me, it's like asking me if I'm going to buy some gold. Imprint's real expensive. All right. So next up is a classic, and I do mean it in that way. And I'll definitely Breakdown is easily super underrated. Now, Conan Paramount presents Blu-ray. Oh, nice. Let's see that one. I might be able to pick up down the road. this is Casual Sex. Now I know this is the Blu-ray too, but seriously, just look at this. There's Leah Thompson and Victoria Jackson. Victoria Jackson, okay, she went kind of crazy. Just a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over the years. Okay, she went a lot crazy. But this was Victoria Jackson when she was so cute, you didn't care if she was crazy. And the beautiful, as always, Leah Thompson. Don't leave her off the trucker, exactly. Or with Kiefer Sutherland. This is really good. This is, if not the, this is one of, not the first, one of the early appearances of Andrew Dice Clay. A very different role for him, actually, in that he plays kind of the Dice Man character, but it's a character. It's sad. I mean, like, she was so good, and so she was one of the saving graces in Saturday Night Live, like, during that period. And to see how, like, what happened is, I'm not sure what happened, man, but it was sad. And last but not least is Disney. We're going to end up on Disney, and there's 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Disney films, classic films. I tell you. Okay, some people may not see these as classics, but these are ones that I saw. I didn't grow up with them because that would make me around 10 to 20 years older than I am right now. But I did actually. There is a special edition of Howard the Duck, Kerry Gibbs. If you check out the 101 films, they did a release of it. If you're in the UK, or if you got a region free player. So this is Disney Classics. These are 4 films. We got Sean Connery here in Gabriel Gill and the Little People. We have the Gnome Mobile. I really love the Gnome Mobile, actually. The one and only genuine original family band. I don't actually, that was on, yes, I remember it coming on TV. I remember watching like 5 minutes or so and then going outside. And of course, The Happiest Millionaire. Of course, you're happy. You're a millionaire. I'd be happy too if I was a millionaire. I'd be happier if I was a billionaire. I'll take 100,000 there at this point. But yes, I would be super happy. Yes, as before I became James Bond. I'm sure that this really helped him become James Bond too, because nothing says James Bond like the dancing Gabriel Gill and the Little People. So there you go. That is over 40 titles. I did not lie. Most of them actually had their discs included. That's a plus. Gotta love that. The killer part is finding space for this. See, if only it would have been like the Cardona collection, we could have stuck it on the fridge. Cardona collection, only good as a fridge magnet. There's my review. People keep asking me if I'm going to do a review for the Cardona collection. I just did one. It's a pricey fridge magnet. How many people can spend $1 billion in their lifetime? Me. Right now. I can spend $1 billion in a year. I could, though. I so could. What are the top 5 that I'm going to watch? On here, oh, that's a good question, actually. Well, I'm probably going to be watching Carmen Jones soon. I'll definitely watch the Sons of Anarchy because I actually really dig the show. It's Hamlet with motorcycles. Doctors Revisited. I did see them when they initially came on TV, but I do want to watch them again. If you ever want to get high, I'll watch this movie. Not that I ever would, but just in case somebody forced me to, with at gunpoint or something like that. I was going to watch season 3 of The Batman. How do I decide to what to buy in these garage sales? Well, this one here, they had a lot more stuff, and I probably could have got a lot of really cool stuff, but I was super, super hot, like insanely hot. My shirt was wet. My hair was flowing in the background. No, it was really warm out there, so it was really hard to do. When I receive a movie right away, do I watch it right away, or does it go set into a waiting to watch pile? It depends on the movie. When I'm being sent something from a company, Kubrick, then that goes to be watched right away because it's something that I'm going to review. when it's something that, for instance, I'm doing for the channel, or so, or I get sent something from a viewer, a lot of those get watched right away because of the same reason. I do want to be able to talk with them later on. Because so to the cult, well, Warlock, I might have some stuff to say to the cult down the road when I'm thinning the herd before I move to Morocco. That could happen. So just keep an eye out. I'm just saying, jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? It could happen. Oh, but yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff there. There's a lot of stuff I didn't pick up that I already had, but was amazingly good stuff. I got to say, they're really good. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, when I bought a set, or I bought, like, or you buy one, or you buy a Blu-ray or a DVD, it doesn't matter what, it's $1. Just don't sell family members. That's right. Well, I'll try not to sell family members. I do a lot of things, but trafficking humans, not something that I think would go over well. My better half may. Would you frown on that? You frown, wouldn't you? Human trafficking. You would kind of frown on that.
If it's you, I don't know how much money it would bring.
I would not bring much money. I tell them this right now. But yeah, like, it really depends when I'm watching a movie, and sometimes it'll just be something I'm really excited to see, or that I'll just really want to watch. I watch documentaries a lot. When I got the releases from Umbrella, right away I want to watch Blackwater because I love, like, Killer Croc movie stuff like that. And then I was so stressed out afterwards. I wanted to watch, like, kind of a chill film, so I watched the Exploitation Not Quite Hollywood, and I love that type of stuff. Do I remember everything I own? Obviously not, because there's some doubles in that bag there right now. I have over 5,000 films in my collection.
It's 5,000 films?
Yeah.
More than that. We had 5,000 a few years ago. I
got over 7,000 films in my collection. What's my favorite documentary? I don't know. I got a lot. Not Quite Hollywood is honestly probably in the top tier of documentaries that I actually really love. I've watched, how many times have I watched that one? Oh, God. I love the Exploitation documentary. It's really, really good. Room 237, I actually like that one too. It's insane, and you get to see how crazy people can be. Future show topic, keeping track of what we own. Good idea. I actually got this, like, app, and I'm sure a bunch of people got it too. Like, it's a movie app, but you gotta not be lazy and remember to scan your movies as you get them. And
we're too far behind.
Yeah, we'd have to start over.
Yeah. How
do I decide what to watch? Honestly, it really depends. Heart of Darkness is really good. Actually, I like it better than the actual film. It depends on the mood that I'm in. Like, Hoop Dreams is an amazing documentary. We don't own that one, which is a shame. That's a great Criterion release, and I love Hoop Dreams. So 100%, man. Hoop Dreams all the way. Along with, if you're going to get Hoop Dreams, you might as well pick up one of the best documentaries that Criterion ever put out. And why don't I own this yet? Crumb. Crumb is an amazing documentary of a very strange individual, a very weird dude. But I love the movie Crumb. Roger Ebert was right. I actually recently watched a bunch of Siskel and Ebert episodes, and you can see as you're watching them, you realize, oh, okay, this is good. Like, this not whether you agree with Siskel and Ebert or not. And I disagree with them on a lot of reviews, like a lot of the time, but they were excellent. They were fantastic doing their reviews. They were good. They were concise. And I'll be honest with you, there is no reviewer now around, whether it be like a professional reviewer or YouTube or anybody else, that can come close to that, to what they did. Well, there's me, but no, I can't. Like, nobody can. But Siskel is the reason I'm here. What's my favorite present wrestling storyline? Nothing in the WWE. I'll tell you that much right now. But
Roman storyline is.
It's getting a bit. It's stretching a bit, man. It's good. Like, it's getting to the point of, like, well, okay, it was good at first, and it's really elevating him. But who else is it elevating except for him and his cousins? No one.
No. What's going to happen is that they're waiting for, The Rock the culmination of that.
And who does? Okay, no, but let's go. You're going to say they're waiting for The Rock to come back,
They are
right?
waiting for The
They're
Rock.
waiting for The Rock to come back.
Yes.
So here we go. Who exactly in the WWE does that help?
No, but that.
No, aside from
No,
again,
that's
aside
the
from Roman
culmination-
and his cousins,
No,
who
no,
does
no.
that help? Who does
No,
that?
no.
Who does that elevate? Who gets elevated?
Hang on a second.
The Rock.
No, he's not elevated to the point where he needs to be. He needs to go through The Rock in order to then become, that's it, we're done with his storyline. Then it can go on, and then he will pass the torch to the next generation. The problem is, I don't know who that next generation is.
But the thing is that this is what's going to happen. It's going to culminate with him going up against The Rock, and The Rock will probably beat him.
No, he's not.
The Rock will probably beat him.
No,
And even if he
he's not.
doesn't beat him, do you know what? After that, they're going to forget about it. And Brock will come in, and Brock will beat Roman. And
No,
W-
Brock is, if whatever, Brock is not gonna, I don't think it's gonna do, I think it's gonna go more to like Bobby Lashley. It's gonna be more on the.
oh, well,
Raw
there's a
side.
great idea.
Well, that's what they're gonna do because they're both MMA background. That's the. Anyway, WWE sucks.
It does. AEW and Impact, Kenny Omega, and what's his name again? Oh, the guy from New Japan Pro Wrestling showed up last night, which was mind blowing. So that is awesome.
I'm just waiting for Paige to win from Omega. I'm just waiting for that storyline.
She,
I'm waiting for Hangman Page.
but here's the thing. It really has Jay White. Thanks, Razor, man. That's what Jay White. Wasn't it amazing to see him show up? It hasn't been the same since there's been no Katie Vick style storylines. Without that, what can you get? Big rumors that Daniel Bryan going to AEW. That would be so good. But
I don't think so.
I think he's gonna take it backstage with WWE.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Pauline
If he goes
Kael, I've heard that
anywhere,
before.
he'll go to New Japan or somewhere in Japan. But I don't think that he's going to go to AEW. It would be nice, but he's not.
My better half watches more wrestling stuff than I do.
I actually don't watch actual wrestling.
She did. She used to watch actual
Yes,
wrestling.
no, but I watch people who watch wrestling. I find it more fun.
She watches Wrestle Talk and Cultaholic.
Yes.
That's her two big go-tos, and we watch some of the reviews every once in a while. You got much more faith than I do, John, because I'll be honest right now, not a huge fan. I can't get through a WWE pay-per-view, and I've tried. The last one was pretty horrible. Actually, it was really horrible. You might be surprised, actually. Like, they might at least go over to their... Do I watch anime? Yes, I do. Not a lot now. I used to watch a lot of anime back in the day. Oh, God, it sounds so old, doesn't it? But I watch some every once in a while. Not so much the newer stuff. I watched... I watched... Like, I want to go old school. I watched Robotech. Like the Gundam stuff. I liked Attack on Titans, at least initially. I liked the first part of Attack on Titans. The Falls are making an announcement next week. Rumor is convention will open Canada side in October. That'd be nice. You cannot fall asleep during Usual Suspects, Kubrick, because it's like falling asleep during the Cosby Show. You could be in serious trouble being near Kevin Spacey or Bill Cosby. Just putting that out there. Allegedly. Could you pass me my drink, please? They are very underfoot, aren't they? Our kitty cats are very underfoot. How dare I say it? did fall asleep. But oh my god, like Web's Oldies has a sale going out. Was Oldies the one we bought from?
No, the other one.
No, it wasn't deep discount. It was Oldies. I'm sure it was Oldies.
I don't know.
You always think deep discount. You always get them confused with me.
Their shipping is too expensive.
Did I see the guy from Scream Factory kind of hinting at the rest of the coming out 4K next year? That'd be nice. Do I play video games? I do play video games, actually. I've got a Switch, a PlayStation 4, and an Xbox One S, a Super NES, a Nintendo 64. I don't have a NES, but I got an emulator, like one of the systems, a Sega, and a few handhelds.
And the Atari.
And the Atari. I do play a bunch of SmackDown versus Raw General Manager mode. I play a lot of that. And I recently downloaded the AEW General Manager game onto my iPhone, which I do play, but it's not as good as the other stuff. But I like the SmackDown versus Raw stuff, and I like the N64, especially the WCW era THQ games. Really good stuff. So yeah, guys, I do. I guess I do. Yeah, wrestling was kind of a thing in my life for quite a while. And it was only when AEW came back that I started watching it again, I guess. All these websites, Lucio Fulci's White Fang. But is that a good copy of it? Because I haven't seen a good copy come out of White Fang for Lucio Fulci. They've always been like those dollar store ones. Computer games free since 1988. Am I planning to get a PS5? So are movies, Kubrick. Movies are fake and TV shows. Hey there, John. Welcome, man. But you know what's not going to happen in a movie that can happen in wrestling? People die. They do, unfortunately. Am I planning to get a PS5? Let's ask my better half. Am I planning to get a PS5?
No.
She said yes.
No.
She said, yeah, and an Xbox Series X?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I am. I'm leaning towards the Xbox right now, but my kids have already got an Xbox Series X, and super jealous. But PS5's a myth. It seems like it. Tracking on a PS, I have a better chance of finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn down the street naked than I do of finding a PS5 in my area right now. I've seen Xbox Series S and X in my. Well, I lean towards Xbox at this point. I'm surprisingly flex. Better game selection, more games, and Xbox Game Pass is actually worth it. I use Xbox Game Pass a lot. I actually do play this a lot. My better half's gone to bed, or sometimes even like on my break time or my lunch, I'll play one of the games there. It's not as expensive nowadays as you would think, Sasha, and that's because basically like Xbox Game Pass, it's so good. And remember back in the days we had to pay $70 for a game, and people say, "Well, that's more recent. We had to pay $7 for games now." I'm sorry, you guys were probably not old enough to remember Atari and original games like that. Those are really expensive. Game Pass is basically it's like Netflix for video games is what it is. And there's like hundreds or so of video games, but there, remember the PlayStation Now, what the PlayStation does? Well, imagine if that was good. So that's what Game Pass is. You get brand new movies, brand new games, like day one on release to play right away, sometimes about a week early. Yeah, NES games are $80 plus in the US, and here in Canada, over 100. 5 Atari games. My favorite Atari game was a Tutankhamun was one of my favorites, and Star Raiders. So Star Raiders was so cool. It had this pad, and you helped you with doing the ship. Yeah, PS Now is not good. Do I think PlayStation will adopt a Game Pass? They're trying with PS Now, but they're doing a really bad job of it. and I think that they're not going to go towards that. Also, I like a lot of those games that came up from Bethesda and stuff, so that also makes it better for me, and for my better half too. I think she likes Xbox better because it's cheaper. Because I just buy Game Pass and I don't have to buy a lot of games. Like I just, every once in a while there's a game that I buy, but most of the time I just buy games for my Switch. But a great question, by the way. Sony has said that they don't think Game Pass mode is sustainable. Of course they did, because they never thought of it. Because Sony spent way too much money buying the cloud service that they bought to do their PlayStation Now. Do I still own a Tube TV? You should know that, Kubrick, actually. Have you not been watching my videos in the last few months? Upstairs, when I do my videos up there, there's a Tube TV right behind me all the time. 32-inch Toshiba.
Actually, we have two.
I don't know if that... one that works for sure, one that I haven't been able to get the sound working on for the last little while. That's one of the reasons I'm bringing my gaming systems upstairs to play.
What about the big TV downstairs?
That's what I'm talking about. No sound.
Oh.
We got 3, really. We got like a 12-inch.
Yeah.
Just put in an order for an OLED Nintendo Switch. Well, I think maybe I should do. I think if I did that, Dennis, see, over there is curtains that open up to the outdoors. And out there is the backyard. And if I put in an order for a Nintendo Switch OLED, I would be in that backyard, probably somewhere around 6 feet under the ground. So I'm happy with the Nintendo Switch that I got. I don't need one with a bigger screen and an OLED screen. That's $50 more, actually. Maybe once it goes down a bit. Do I own a black and white TV? I do not, I don't think. I did when I was younger. I had a black and white TV when I was a kid. Favorite horror video game of all time? I like a lot of the weird ones. I love Resident Evil 3. I also like Silent Hill. Silent Hill: The Room was really good. Resident Evil 3 stands out though, because I played that with my oldest. She was only young, and we played it together. And I remember the whole the Nemesis thing. The whole star. That was kind of cool. Rumor has maybe Switch Pro. I don't. At this point, I think that a lot of the gamer YouTubers are still hanging on to that Switch Pro. Alan Wake's a great game. Are hanging on to that. So is Splatterhouse, by the way. Are really hanging on to that that Switch Pro thing. And I think that the OLED is what we're going to get for now. Do I have a video projector? I actually do. It's right behind me. See the white thing right there with the cord? If I can make any remake, what would it be? Well, the best thing to make a remake of is something that had potential but didn't live up to the potential that it had in the first place. That's my thought. So so cool. I wish I was cool. If I was cool, I'd be so sweaty right now. But thank you. No, not Black Christmas. There've already been 2 remakes of Black Christmas, and then there was that kind of unofficial one that was done, which I didn't like that much. I'll be honest with you. I was not a fan. I know a lot of people liked it. I didn't. Nintendo hasn't worked with Xbox for a while, actually, Jason. That's why you've seen some cross-platform stuff come over. That's why you've seen stuff like what's that beautiful one? The one that looks like Max Fleischer cartoon, Cuphead, right? Yeah, like Cuphead showed up on Nintendo Switch. $60 worth of DVDs and Blu-rays arrived from Full Moon the other day. Oh, nice. Have I seen Fear? I loved Fear Street. I thought it was fantastic. Death Wish would be actually kind of cool. But it's kind of been done. I like Death Sentence is probably closer. What's my favorite Air Jordans? That's better ask my better half, because she would know about the Air Jordans. She had those. She was fancy.
One.
And how many more is that than me? How many more is that than me? So when my better half was getting Air Jordan at the same age, Put's that same age. So when my better half was getting Air Jordans, my grandparents, rest in peace, I love my grandparents, were saying, "Hey, we know those that want you to get sneakers, but sneakers that you can get on and off really fast. Here's the Velcro." So yeah. Yeah. She's laughing at me over there. I had Velcro sneakers in school. I had Sears sneakers. Uncle Jeter. I think I'm going to take offense to that, actually. Alan, I'm going to have to kick your ass now. Is Michael Jeter the guy that, like, Mr. Noodle? Was that Mr. Noodle? Like, he died of AIDS, didn't he? Was that the guy? Dude, that's pretty dark. That's a pretty dark comparison, Alan. They did. I gave them, like, they didn't know. Like, they were, my grandparents were older, like, when they had me. So there was kind of like, there was an age gap there. Like, they were fantastic, like, wonderful people. But they didn't know a lot of the cool stuff at the time.
They were practical.
Yeah, well, they were very practical, actually. And it wasn't like we didn't have money. My pop was a carpenter, and he, like, designed, like, hospitals and stuff like that. So we actually did. We had, like, a bit of money. We just were, because my grandparents grew up during a time when there was, like, where there was a Great Depression. They were very careful with their money because of that. So because of that, we were always, like, it always seemed like we were kind of, like, holding off or holding back. And at the time, you're a kid, you don't really appreciate that type of thing. You don't really understand it. But when you get older, you do. Definitely frugal. But they were very good to me. I was very spoiled. Like, don't get me wrong. I was a spoiled little brat. When I was because I had 7 aunts that treated me like a brother, and they were very nice. And I always took care of, like, my other cousins and stuff like that. Hey there, Josephine, welcome. I guess I kind of grew up fast. I grew up kind of weird. I don't remember who Gina Corona is. What do I do for a living? This? No, this is one of the things that I do. This is a job. Hence the donation thing down below on the Patreon. But what I do is not something that it's okay. I guess you're a customer service. Provider. I'm a customer service provider. I am somebody that if you feel like you're really angry and you want to get on the phone and yell at somebody and you say, "Take me to your manager," I am that manager. So I will say right now, if you go online and you're thinking, "I'm really going to yell at the person on the other end of the phone," don't be a dickhead. Don't do that. Nobody likes that. Gina Corona is a female wrestler who was Cara Dune in Mandalorian. Oh, she's the one that was kind of. We're not going to get into Gina Corona. We're not going there, guys. So I gotta have a low-paying job that is frustrating at times, and this is my second job. What I eventually want to do is we're going to Morocco. I want to teach some film, and I want to work at doing a bed and breakfast. So this here is very stressful, Kubrick. It's an extremely stressful job, especially during July and especially during, like, closer to Christmas time. The people that I work with are fantastic. I can't say anything bad about the people that I work with. I mean, it's just that I came from a fairly higher paying job in St. John's to a bit of a lower paying job right here. But my better half was transitioning into a new career. And
you took that.
I took one for the team.
You took one for the team.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the only, because I'm trained in business and public relations, social media, is my bag. It's what I was best at, and copywriting for ads, that type of thing. Unfortunately, that isn't a big thing in the area, and the only job that is kind of around like that is in the company that In works for, and there is a bit of a conflict of interest for me working in the same company that she's in, especially in the same department. So I don't try for any jobs there for that particular reason. But there you go. But this is the job that I have that gives me the most joy. And I'm very lucky to have this and to have the people that come on here, the people that donate, my patrons. You guys keep it going. Thank you so much. You guys rock it, because it is awesome. Hey there, Matt. Welcome, man. This is one time I can't show you the things because I got them put back in the bag, and there's a lot of them, man. There's a lot. Hey, you're cool because you like the Wolverine movies.
Yes.
Miter secretary. But I did say to check out, and I'll say this again right now, Howlin' Wolf Records. These are the 3 recommendations of the week. Can I share mine and my better half's love story? Well, not a lot of it, but here's a quick once over. We met online. We chatted online a lot, and we eventually became friends. We were like hanging out, watching movies, that type of thing. We kind of moved in together,
Yeah.
but we were uncertain of whether we were going to actually be a couple. Like, we moved in together, but I was kind of a roommate, and we were uncertain if we wanted to make that step into couplehood, because I was already a roommate, and if it went wrong, that's kind of awkward. But eventually we did. We had a lot in common and a lot of things that were different. We're both geeks. And I'm more the awkward geek. She's a little bit cooler when it comes to when it comes to certain things. She's got like cooler friends and stuff like that. I was more of a.
I'm an extrovert.
I'm not.
You're a.
Not an. What's the word? It's not an introvert, but it's a. There's another word. Because it was online, and I found it, and I'm like, my God, that is me. Because I'm definitely not. Obviously, I'm not an introvert. But my better half is definitely more of an introvert. Which movie couple do you and your wife identify with most? Nick and Nora Charles. The Thin Man.
What?
Probably, yes. I'm more sophisticated. You're more.
Are you serious?
Okay, yeah, that's not true. Oh no, I trust me. I have enough ego, Kubrick, that I do not sell myself short. I was I could never have done that. Like, to be honest, like, well, with everybody out there, if you eventually get yourself on camera and you're doing YouTube stuff, there has to be you got to have a little bit of like not like not egotistical, not obnoxious, but you do have to have a little bit of confidence, I guess, to do this over a long period of time. Because if you don't, then you're going to get bothered by so much. Like, because this is when you put yourself out there. We're happy. Are we a happy couple?
Yes.
Sometimes.
No, yeah.
So when she's beating me. No, no, she's definitely.
You gotta stop saying that all the time, because people are gonna start believing that I do.
Okay. Don't hit me again, honey. I won't say it anymore. No, I'm sorry. No.
That's horrible. I heard it's not a good joke.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thick skin. I've gotten thick skin from all. Okay, last time. But sorry. You got buried. As long as we're talking movies, like I don't like. I talk movies on here. Like, I've had people like asked to talk to me on like other things like politics and other stuff, and I don't talk that stuff. But if it's movies or stuff like that, yeah, down with that. My wife's favorite anime is Baki. What is Baki? When we talk, it's like, what is your favorite anime though?
Oh, are you really asking that question?
Is it Cowboy Bebop? Is it
no
even with?
anime?
I would say Cowboy Bebop.
It's Grandizer.
Oh,
All the way.
oh yeah, we did get you that.
All the way, Grandizer.
Yeah, it's definitely Grandizer. What is?
What is Bucky? I'm gonna Google
I
that.
gotta look that up, dude. If that's an insult, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, that's weird.
What is it? Oh, it's a wrestling. It's kind of a wrestling.
Yeah,
Oh, I get
I
it.
think I've seen that.
She's seen it actually.
I did actually.
Oh, was that in Shonen? Was that ever in Shonen?
Yeah, it was.
I've seen them. The Cowboy Bebop was actually the Cowboy Bebop is one of your favorites. I'm right,
No,
Ex-
like more of
except for the last episode.
yes, because he didn't die. No, the wrestling one that I used to watch.
Oh, I know which one I used to watch.
it-
Kikkoman,
Um,
which was called Ultimate Muscle here in North America.
yeah, Ultimate Muscle. No, it was.
Oh,
the,
yeah. I like that flex. I think I should
I
beat
do.
you. I like Dirty Pair. I was really big on Keen Yuri. I remember Dirty Pair. And of course, I'm old school. So I really like, God, Robotech.
Whoever asked, ask them if they've seen the wrestling anime because I'm very old school. I'm showing my age probably, but Tiger Mask is the anime, the wrestling anime that I used to.
Tiger Mask.
Tiger Mask
There's a, do you know what's Tiger Mask? In
in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in Japan too. Isn't it?
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Benoit.
Yes. Yeah, but that was this
Uh-huh.
was before.
Of course, yeah. Star Blazers. Are you Star Blazers old? I remember Star Blazers. Robotech, I mean. Yeah, exactly. I love Robotech, actually. The first generation of Robotech is my favorite. Though I do kind of like, well, I'm like a Rick Hunter person. I still cry about Guy Fokker. Rye Fokker. It was sad.
Yeah, that's the problem with anime, especially back in the day.
It's Gigantor like anime. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's the one I'm thinking of. Funimation, I suppose, released a big. I know. Actually, one of the very first presents Warlock that my better half bought me was this big. It was in Costco. It was this big like Robotech set. Like it had like all 3 seasons, right? And it had the 4th like set, and it was all special features.
Yes, it is.
Dragon Ball Z, we love.
Yes.
Grandizer.
The
Should we
uncut.
show them?
Uncut.
It's too hard to get.
Where is it? Where is it?
Under all that stuff there. Want me to get it? I'm gonna get the anime. You'll see how big of an anime fan she is. Trust me, you're gonna like this.
That is my life. Oh God, I love that set. I'll open it up, or you can show the whole thing.
I'll open it. You're gonna put it back in there. So I'm about to show you a freaking cool anime set that we got from, I think it was France.
It was from France.
This
and
is
it is in French.
definitely a pricier set.
And when you open it this way.
Okay.
So just put it back.
And this is which one again? Grandizer?
Yeah, in French it's called Dovac.
So here it is.
If you're from Quebec, if anyone is from Quebec,
And you probably
in
knew this
Canada,
as
then
Goldorak.
and you definitely would have seen it because it's also big in Quebec. But this is my childhood.
How's it open again? You do it. So it opens up. There's a bunch of discs right here. And this is the ship that the Grandizer would be.
Well, it is Grandizer.
What's the character's name again?
Daisuke.
Yeah, Daisuke. There. Kubrick, the character in Grandizer's name is Daisuke. Daisuke. Just like Daisuke.
Yes, but he's the prince.
He's standing here from Illinois, right on.
Duke. Yeah, he's from Duke, the planet Duke. Anyways, I'm not going to tell you all about
The Prince of
that.
Duke.
Yes.
Time we've actually become the opposite. I'd rather speak about anything else than film. It's people are different. I mean, like for me, I guess I'm known as the kind of the film guy, but every once in a while I do kind of sneak stuff in there. You see my wrestling and anime. You just got to be sneaky with it there, Sasha. It's one of the cool mechas. It took us a while to find this one, and we wanted to get that particular set, but it was very pricey for when we found out.
Everything that's Grandizer is very, very, very expensive.
Even the small like action figures.
Like I have a figure.
No, Grandizer, I don't think ever had a Region A release. Not a good one, did it? Maybe years ago.
Yes, no, it's
like maybe a French
it's
release in Montreal back in the day, but I don't know. But
no,
nothing new.
even that release I think was from France. It was released in France and brought here. Other than that, no, there's it wasn't big in North America. It was huge.
It was huge
in Europe,
like in
in
Montreal.
Italy.
It was big.
It was big in Italy. It was definitely big in France, Morocco. Like a lot of the. In Japan, it's big, but everything that has to do with this franchise is extremely expensive. I love the figures, and they're just really expensive.
Hey, there's Sam Tech. Let me show them the box there because I actually think it's a cool looking box. So this is the box that it comes in.
And this is, you can turn, that's the prince.
There's the prince.
And I don't know if they show the actual, because, no, oh yeah, that's Kuji Kabuto. But does it show the actual...
Discotheque does some great stuff. If you watch Flip Otaku's channel,
no, it doesn't show the
he does
actual figure.
Talk a lot about stuff like this. But anyway, this is a favorite of ours. We also picked up the Mazinger set as well.
Yes.
The films for that. So I'm guessing these are the what do you call those things again? OVAs, right? OVAs.
Somebody asked about, I think I saw a question about the new Star Wars anime. I haven't seen, I would like to see those. I haven't seen them yet.
So that's the Mazinger set. I think this one has the Mazinger versus Devilman too, right?
Yes.
So I actually, Devilman, I probably knew more than this, actually, when I was growing up.
It's the same franchise. Yeah, so Grandizer is this guy right here. And these are the two, there's two different Mazingers. There's Mazinger Z and Mazinger.
And Great Mazinger.
Yeah, and Great Mazinger.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
She speaks 3 languages.
I speak French, English, and Arabic.
And I speak English some of the times.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see the Star Wars anime, but I'll have to admit that I haven't seen all of the Clone Wars and all of the other stuff. I haven't seen them. Yeah, I just need time.
Oh, God. Or one enemy, laugh of time.
Yeah, so they are the same franchise. Grandizer and Mazinger are, and even Devilman, and I can't remember the other one. There's another one. They're all from the same universe.
I love that question. Who was your favorite Canadian wrestler? Was it Evil Uno? Is he Canadian? I didn't know that.
He is.
Oh, that's awesome. He's so cool. He's got a great Twitter game.
I love. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, Aaron speaks English and Newfoundlandese.
Newfoundland, yes. Which is weird because what's your favorite French film? Did you like the Angelique films?
I did actually. Well, the Angelique were
Put on.
Huh? Put on. No, I don't know if I have a favorite French movie. No, I gotta think about it. Let me see.
No, there's a few different ones that
I like for comedy, the comedy movies. There's a lot of great like comedians from back in the day.
But what's that guy? You got like a set or two of them.
Louis de Funès. Louis de Funès.
Louis de
is
Funès, yeah.
a great kind of like physical humor type of thing, but he's great anyways. Like, so there's like a series of movies that he made.
And of course, Emmanuel.
No, I'm not a big fan of. No, not a big fan. I just don't care. It's not my. It's
It's my thing. Emmanuel is my thing.
French movies.
You've never seen
I
Emmanuel.
I liked some older movies. I didn't like much of the French wave stuff.
Or I did.
When it, yeah, I like to be entertained. A lot of the
You found it depressing, a lot of that
yeah, I
stuff.
don't like things that depress me. A lot of the movies that some of the action movies that oh god,
Those taxi movies were good. The French one.
those are
They're fun.
fairly more recent, and the
Yeah.
actor, the poor guy, he's
Really?
yeah, he didn't. That was pretty much his peak, and then no, I'm talking about the old movie.
At least Emmanuel's better than Cardona, of course. Favorite Emmanuel film? God. Of the original series, Razor? I'm going to go with the first, actually. Good Cop, Bon Cop is actually a really good Canadian, French-Canadian film. I love that film. There's a sequel to that, too, wasn't there? Basmois. Yeah, my better half would never watch that movie.
What is it?
Basmois.
Yeah, no.
Do we collect giant robot figures? She's got, like... Where's it at? Is it upstairs?
What?
Your giant robot figure. Which one is it?
Yeah, it's upstairs. I have yeah, it's
Is it not Transformer?
no,
It's
it's
Voltron?
it's a Voltron.
Yes, yeah, we got a huge Voltron.
Yeah,
Thinks it's the best Canadian film. Actually, I'll go with Black Christmas, which that
I agree.
that's not really Canadian.
Cinematheque, I love things. I had a lot of fun watching that thing.
It was a weird ass movie, man.
Yeah, I enjoyed those kinds of movies. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Like same, different but same. Like in a way that it's very uncomfortable, and I will never watch it again in my life, and I don't even know why I watched it in the first place. Is Irréversible. Irréversible is atrocious. So yeah,
Ginger Snaps, good film.
Ginger Snaps is great.
Love them. First two, third one, man. But first two are fantastic.
I like the first one. Period. Like, oh, I mean, I didn't mean
First
to
one,
make
period.
that
Yeah. There you go. Awkward joke.
No,
For you, if you've
it's
seen
fine.
Ginger Snaps,
You would
that makes a lot of
understand.
sense. And we're going to pick up the new Shaw Brothers set. I think this album's a given for us. We both looked at it
Yeah, we
and
are.
drooled like crazy.
Yeah.
Shawscope is definitely that's
Yeah, that's an us movie.
That's-
Like,
yeah,
we're gonna
that's
have
a
a
ser-
lot of fun watching those.
Oh my God,
yes.
Remember we watched Dynasty together? Those
Yeah.
was cool. Yeah, we love that type of stuff. Do we have Tron and Tron Legacy? Not the figures, man, but we got the movies. And she's a big
Yeah.
fan of Daft Punk, who did the soundtrack to Tron
Yes.
Legacy.
That's my
I remember
my clubbing days.
when clubbing days. When are those going to end? No, I'm joking. Do I like Tim Allen as a person? He's a bit strange, but but I did
Tim
like Home
Allen, as
Improvement,
in- oh yeah, no.
but not
Without
not for
getting
him. Actually,
politics, he is definitely on the other side of the spectrum of
Let's just go.
where we
Leave it there.
stand, and we leave it at that.
Does my better half like Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan? Both of those, I think.
Um,
If you had to choose between Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan,
I would actually go for Jackie Chan because his earlier movies were fun.
Drunken Master,
Yeah,
Drunken Master 2 too. Was actually really good.
Yeah.
It's been extremely popular. I mean, I think more than likely Cinematheque.
I don't think they can. They're just like, what are you going to do?
Like the quality isn't there, I think, to do it. It's a Vengeance Trail set worth picking up. It really is. And it's one that I want to pick up down the road. It's got Massacre Time on it, which is a really good Western by Fulci. And it's one that I actually bought on VHS from Video Search Miami back in the day for like $25 American. So, yeah, I do want to get that one. Things is incredible, man.
If you're in the right mindset, movies like Things are a lot of fun to watch.
Oh, there's some great mindsets to be in.
Yeah.
The Santa Claus films are great. I actually do like Santa Claus films. I will say that about like whether you like Tim Allen or not, Santa Claus films.
Oh yeah,
They're
no,
fun.
I mean, like I don't. Yeah,
Like we don't like not watch.
I've
movies
watched
because-
a lot of Home Improvement late at night in college in my tiny 13-inch TV.
Mifune or
Movie one.
Katsu. Mifune for me. Wait, actually, I hope I pronounced right. Could be Mifune, but I'm gonna say Mifune.
I would say Mifune. Yeah, Mifune as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First movie you saw together in the theater.
Oh, in theater.
In theater. Oh, first. Oh, we'll give you both actually. First movie we saw together in the theater, I think, was Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
But the first movie that we saw together was a double feature. Yeah, and Toy Story. It's really good in Toy Story. So first night we actually met, like before we were dating or anything like that. We decided we were gonna hang out, watch a couple movies. She said, I like some horror stuff, and I like those.
I said I like
Let me
classic
do this.
horror. Classic horror.
She said, I like horror.
Classic horror.
I saw horror, and she said I like the wrestling stuff too, like the wrestling movies and stuff. So I was up to Walmart that day.
No, and I didn't say I like wrestling
Movies.
I said I like El
Like the
Santo.
Santo.
I
Yeah.
didn't say wrestling movies.
said El
I
Santo.
said El Santo.
Okay. So let me
Because
finish
I
this.
like cheesy movies. No. If you want to tell a story
Yeah.
about us,
Yes.
I better tell it as it's supposed
Okay,
to.
but this is the part. Here's the thing. 100% like I went up to Walmart and I see this movie called WrestleManiac, and I'm thinking, well, I guess this is El Santo-esque. Like I knew nothing about it, but it had a wrestler on it, and I said, okay, this will be like one of those El Santo style movies. So I got that
Oh,
because if you
$5
if you see the cover,
Walmart.
no.
Oh, was it?
No,
Well, it was worth that.
it was a $35
Oh
film.
God.
And then I got which one that I already had, which was High Tension, which I thought was actually a really good movie to check out together. So I thought, okay, she likes horror, so High Tension is pretty hardcore. It's kind of the new wave of French horror films. She'll love this. So
Which, by the way, has the biggest plot hole.
it doesn't
ever.
because context is key.
Please. Aaron.
Context is key.
It's a freaking crater.
Pro Wrestlers versus Zombies. I actually haven't. I almost somebody was going to send me that once, but I'm not sure. It didn't work out. But I never got it. Or no, I think a company. I was going to get that from a company, but I didn't. But Roddy Piper, greatest Canadian wrestler of all time.
Yes.
But so anyway, so I get the movie there and we're watching them and she's like pretty cool. I'm like, wow, like she must really like she doesn't flinch, she doesn't like come in, like do anything like that. She's pretty chill. We're watching like that and watching WrestleManiac, and I feel a little odd with WrestleManiac because there's
a lot of nudity.
like there's a plot line about them going to do an adult film at this place. It's not like it's not like that, but that's just a storyline there. But still, for just having met someone, it's a bit of an awkward watch. Hey there, Mandra. Welcome, man. So we watched both of those. I'm like, wow, she didn't flinch. She really likes these type of movies. So because of that, afterwards, when I would bring movies over for us to watch, I would try to pick like even more hardcore, even more scarier or more intense films, because I thought at the time that's what she was into. And I could not be more wrong, because what actually was happening is she was terrified when I left. She never told me till months later.
Well, imagine that. This guy that you just met online, I had just literally moved that week to the new town, and I was in a basement apartment where no one knew me, and I didn't know anyone. So this guy comes in because we share a few, things like movies, classic horror, as I thought.
And animation.
And he brings me slasher and rape.
It wasn't
and-
rape.
Oh, come on.
Which
High
one?
tension.
There wasn't an high
Yes.
tension. Was it really?
And then what is that piece of crap that you showed me 3 or 4
Oh
movies
God, that was
of?
horrible. Oh God, I was so
So
I
I'm
hated-
like, okay, this guy is gonna come back,
Yeah,
break into my basement apartment, and kill me. And my mother in Morocco is not gonna find out that I'm dead
but
until they find me.
and the
who knows
sad part
when.
is, like, I was bringing these movies, and I'm like, my God, I'm thinking I want to watch something else, but I'm trying to find movies that I think are going to impress her, and like I'm hating, like, what was it, Phantom Killer, right?
Phantom Killer. So somebody said
So
Cannibal Holocaust. I would have taken Cannibal Holocaust over Phantom Killer.
But no, like
1, 2, and 3.
and 4. There's
And
a fourth
4.
one.
Yes, we watched 4. Oh my God,
God.
Aaron, how am I even still with you?
So yeah, anyway, those are horrible. Even I didn't like those. These are the pin murders. But yeah, no. So she is a very, very understanding person,
Yeah,
obviously.
the Pin Murders. I didn't even know his last name
No.
because we only knew whatever names we had on the freaking profile.
No, we knew our
online.
first names. Like, but we sort
First
of.
name. No,
But yes, because remember when I first met me too? Because I had guys. One at that
Oh
point,
my God.
my head was shaved, like because I used to have my head shaved. Say the worst date film. Bill Hader would say it's the best date film. So my head was shaved. I wore this hemp necklace. I had a big like Honda motorcycle, like heavy leather jacket and a hoodie. And these ripped jeans. That was the first time you saw me. Obviously dressed to impress. That's a deep respect. Phantom Killer was painful, man. So, like at the point we got, like, it took a while before I got to Phantom Killer, by the way. And
No, it was the second time.
no.
Oh, yes.
No. It was like around. It was because I had to find it. That was a hard find. And I was like, after the first one, I'm like, she's not going to want to watch. She won't want to watch the rest of them. So I bring the next one in. Oh, we'll watch this. And it got to the point, like where this movie comes up, and it's like really like super hardcore, and I'm like, she might like this because I didn't know, like honestly didn't know, in all honesty, because you didn't tell me, I didn't know.
Yeah, but Aaron, you
But
could
I'm
have
like-
brought even a horror movie as
I was trying to
but
find something
something
you didn't have.
that is well known. Not I
But
don't even know what that
the
that is,
precedent
and
was set.
there-
I was trying to
oh,
impress you
by showing me.
because you
Really?
seem to like everyone. No,
Oh,
Yeah.
anyway.
no. I Spin Your Grave was like a no, no, not something that I would bring. There's a fifth one. Oh my, we're not watching it.
No.
It was bad enough. I mean, I could barely get through the first one, and it was a point like where I'm like, I'm trying to impress her, and I guess in a weird way, she's trying to impress me.
Yeah.
And if either one of us would have been smart enough to let actual communication happen,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have sat through all the painful stuff that we sat
Yeah,
through.
4 of those movies.
That
Now,
was so
mind
bad.
you, that thing jumped the shark when we started seeing Mario and Luigi characters.
That was the first one.
Well, it jumped the shark in the first movie.
What was killer though? You wanted to keep watching them because you wanted to know,
Yeah, who's
Who
the
the killer?
Phantom Killer?
and then they cop out on it at the end of the last
they
one.
didn't. Like,
It's like this esoteric, you
Yeah.
find out it's like the internet and these like this supernatural thing,
oh god,
and I'm like, this is so horrible.
yes.
Don't go getting more of that physical violence going, Logan.
Yeah, no. So that's how we met.
No, I actually did. I like way before you. I back in the days of like I guess the VHS tapes, we had like 4 or 5 films on a tape.
Yeah.
So I brought up like 3 or 4 on a date that I was on once, and it had like a bunch of films, and it had I Spit on Your Grave is one of the films on there, and was this girl was our first date, and she picked up that film to watch, and I'm like, you don't want to watch this, you don't want to watch this. She said, no, like it sounds good. I really like this stuff, but it was weird because I couldn't stay in the room. I had to keep going, and was I in college at the time or something? I knew I had to leave. I had to keep leaving. I just felt too awkward. Does your wife like Blood Harvest? Marvelous Marvel. That's my name. Tiny Tim.
Oh,
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was
fun.
Yeah, I liked Logan Run too.
Logan's
I
Run's
I
awesome.
like sci-fi. Somebody asked if I had the Daft Punk anime movie. No,
We
But
wish.
I want to. Yeah, I've seen it, but no, we don't own it.
Like you don't watch any Camp Blood sequels. We recently watched Movie Timelines video on Camp Blood. We actually spoke with David Sterling online, actually,
Yeah.
around Christmas time. I do want to buy those eventually. Are they the best films? Not really, but Sterling seems like a genuinely nice guy that's just trying to get some movies made, and I do eventually want to like support that somehow. But they're not my favorites. I own the first three actually. I got them like really cheap at a store. They're on a pack. Who's your favorite Superman?
Who's my favorite Superman?
For me, it's easy. Like it's Chris Reeves.
Yeah, no, it is Chris Reeves. I grew up. That was, I think, Superman 2 or 3 was which one with Zod?
Number 2 is with
Number
Zod.
2, yes.
Neo before Zod.
That was probably one of the first VHSs that I had.
Zod is the one like superhero
Yeah.
character I could actually cosplay as.
Yes, you can. All you have we need to get you. What is that thing like? Just for men?
Just
Black.
the black hair stuff for just
That's
for men,
it. And
or just
there
get
you
the
go.
spray stuff. Right?
Yeah. Somebody asked something about.
Did he play Slash Dance? Really?
Oh.
I've seen that in ages. Thought of a better dub feature to coincide with Killer Workout. I love Killer Workout. Murder Rock is fantastic, man. You know I love Murder Rock. Dean Cain.
No.
He's
Again, I understand. And again, this is me. This is just me, and I know a lot of people.
I like the Lois and
different.
Clark the series. I did like.
I have a hard time separating the person from the art, and at the same time, I don't find it very difficult, that difficult to let go.
I do, because you know what's in.
Yeah,
and
you
forget.
do, and we're
forget-
very different.
yeah,
with that.
no.
We had a long conversations
Yeah.
about these, but we're different.
Because the first
And that's
season of that
okay.
series, John Shea, he is such a good freaking
Yes,
Lex
he
Luthor.
is. No, I understand. But no, I'm not a fan of. And honestly, no, I grew up with Chris Reeves anyway, so.
Like literally, like just on the road, just
Yes,
They
we
were-
were, yeah.
hanging out all
He
the
was the
time.
boy next door,
That's it.
every once in a
Slash
while.
Dance didn't go over. I haven't seen Slash Dance in years, man. I'd love to see that again.
Somebody dances.
That can not be Chris Reeve. It's true. Well, I guess like Sasha, for like a lot of younger people, or like a lot of older people, like George Reeve,
Yes.
definitely he's so
But,
good.
Yeah, well, for me, my first Superman was definitely Christopher Reeves.
Starting here in Tampa's not too bad. I mean, like Cinematheque, I would recommend, like, if you ever get into from Sterling, just go on Facebook and just like message
Talk to
David
him.
himself.
I think he's pretty good with that. Oh, did you tell
He gets back to
them
you right
that we
away.
watched the Vinegar Syndrome documentary about? Well, no, it's not.
Mail Order Murders. Oh yes, it was by Saturn Core, like a new partner label with Vinegar Syndrome. So Mail Order Murders is what it's called.
Is
The one
it?
we watched.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
And what were your thoughts of Mail Order Murders? Since I got you here right now, we can.
Yeah, sure.
So let's review Mail Order Murders. So Mail Order Murders is a documentary that came out from a brand new label from Vinegar Syndrome called Saturn Core. It runs about an hour and a half long. There is a 55-minute extra film on there, and there is a song, a music video on there that will stick in your head for days afterwards.
Ever. That documentary is worth it. If you're into B. Well, no,
Z
Sorry,
Z grade,
movies.
Z grade movies. But it's fun.
It's very well done. And I didn't know about that particular business.
Yeah,
in
neither did I.
In horror, but basically the title says it. It starts with someone who loves making movies and decided to make movies
and basically said, "You send me
backyard."
scripts, and I'll make movies of it."
And well, at first it was he made movies like Z grade movies, and he had these girls, and apparently it was all in
good faith, and people liked each other and they treated each other well and all that stuff. But apparently there's a niche market where that he discovered that I find disturbing but also genius, to ask people to send them scripts or ideas or whatever. Basically it's mail order ideas of what is it that they want to see, and this guy would custom make the movie based on the fetish that
Based on the
murder
script,
fetish.
that not the script.
No, Aaron,
It might have been a fetish. You don't know.
Oh, please, Aaron. It is a fetish, but some very, very weird ones. And the genius part of it is that, say if you send your idea, I say, well, this is what I want. I'd like to see this girl, this happened to her and all of that. And some people give details. Some people are very broad. But anyways, he makes the movie. He sells it to that person because obviously they paid for it. But he also sells it to other people. And it is insane how, how successful, relatively speaking, obviously, it had become. And
it was fun. It was a fun documentary.
Oh, yeah. I absolutely loved the documentary. That's, I would never watch any of those movies. But
it's very loose, and it's very it's not exactly a focused documentary per se, but I don't think
it's
that
well
a focused documentary would work for this. I think that it's extremely well done.
Did anybody get that movie? Like anybody in the chat?
It's sold out. Like the standard, it's only standard edition now. The slipcover edition.
Yeah, but still, who cares? Like even I don't
care.
Did
any of you guys get the mail order murder? And do you want to know what your favorite movie is?
Of what?
Of all time.
Of all time, I have 3. It's it's always a trifecta.
Tell them.
My trifecta is Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Lord of the Ring.
The original trilogies.
Yes.
And we're not Crystal Skull. There's and also, do you prefer the Donner cut or the Lester cut of Superman 2?
I don't even remember which one I watched. I'm pretty sure I watched the Lester one. So I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it because that's the one that I watched. And when you're 10 or 12, you're not going to be, I wonder what cut that is. But I'm happy that there is obviously the director's cut that came out of it. But, I don't get hung up on these things.
Hey, the River. Congratulations on getting your Criterion, by the way. Razor wasn't big on mail order murder. Give another shot. Just, you felt it lacked direction. I think that's the way that it was supposed to be done. I thought they shot extremely well. But to each their own.
I enjoyed it. I really, Razor, I really, really loved that documentary and that song.
That song. We watched the trailer. It was such a bad music video, but the song was bad.
I am fascinated by, that's why I like Things so much. Is I'm just fascinated by these people who, that go and actually make these movies with no means. And I'm not, I honestly, it's not making fun of them or anything. It's just like they went in and did it.
They had the passion for it.
And now we are buying it from a boutique label. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? So I really, really enjoy hearing the stories from, people like that who we would have never heard of ever if they were not featured in, like Things or I kind of want to own some of those movies, even though I know how wrong they are.
Some of the early stuff wasn't fetishy. It was like
I probably would not watch them. I just want to have them. So I really enjoyed that.
Where our seven
I
stuff.
don't care about polished things unless they're the Lord of the Ring.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is okay. Lord of the Rings is no.
Yeah, you never watched it, so you have nothing to say.
I did watch it with you. I watched it with you.
You have no right. You keep
I fell
quiet.
asleep.
I don't comment on things that I don't watch. You don't comment on things that.
Is Last Gasp the worst Vinegar Syndrome? I don't think so, but I haven't seen Last Gasp, to be honest with you. Cinematheque. The worst Vinegar Syndrome, really? I don't think there's. See, people what gets to me is people buy Vinegar Syndrome all the time. This is the worst Vinegar Syndrome. Oh, yeah, here you go. Right here. See this? This glorified fridge magnet that I can't get through. And I'm not joking.
You're
These
gonna
are.
have to watch them, Aaron.
I tried.
No, you are gonna watch them. You are.
I watched the one of them. I'm one in. It's just I watched Shores of the Amazon with Donald Pleasance. That was not bad. But I gotta watch Cyclone again.
Which one has the animals being killed? For real or not real? I don't care. I don't want to watch. Also, the two that are left.
Probably. Well,
All of them.
Cardona was infamous at killing animals and stuff.
Because I could watch some of them with you, but I don't.
Yeah, because this would normally be your bag. Like some of these things,
Yeah,
would.
but I don't.
But they're overly long though. Great artwork though. Love the artwork. Pretty fridge magnet.
Yeah, Cinematic. I don't think that you're wrong about that. He prefers Children of the Corn trilogy. Or
I
Lord of the
do,
Rings.
and like that being said, I know that the Lord of the Rings movies are impressive cinematic things that a lot of people love, and I have not really sat down to really give them a chance. That is the honest to God truth. But they're very long. So, and as you can see, I can't get through a Cardona collection. So, but my God, I feel bad. I just put them on a level. Hey there, Antoine. Welcome. Oh, see, Mail Order Murder Us was an interesting subject. Maybe you're just not interested in the subject, and that's okay if you're not.
Well,
racist.
I am not interested in the subject at all. Like I don't. Of all of you, I think I'm the one that is least interested in Z-grade movies and all of that.
Oh, I would disagree with that. Like
No,
100%.
like I'm not a movie head
It's
like
not-
you.
But you like
but I
you
like-
like
I just
people that
like-
have passion.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And you know, sometimes misguided passion, but still. Skin Trade, what's that?
trying to remember if that's when Battle for the Lost Planet double feature. Is it Vincent? No, I own that one. No, this Jason, this is still the worst one.
I don't think it's a bad release. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad. The magnet
Real-
is fine. Like I don't. Yeah, it's fine. So what? You have more gimmicky stuff sitting in your. Yeah.
Gimmickier than like
I'm
three.
sorry, Aaron.
It's a bad gimmick.
That's
You got to admit it's a bad gimmick.
Aaron, there is a
What is the worst
ton.
gimmick? Give me a worse gimmick. There's no worse. You cannot think of worse gimmick than hey, these magnets put these box
Yeah, but it's
sets
just
together.
a box set. Like you don't have to focus on the magnet piece. It's a nice box set. It has nice art. I like the art. Even if I don't care about the movies, and I would have liked the movies.
The movies are like
I know. I like
so-
things like Bad Triangle, Bermuda Triangle.
it's
movies
literally it's
and-
like
I
you're
like
lost in
those
the sea.
movies.
type.
I like those very sci-fi, but not the sci-fi, like the old ones, the TV Bermuda Triangle movies.
Oh, those are more
and-
fun though,
Well, this is the same thing.
because you get but
Cyclone.
you get like the big actors and stuff in those. So
Honestly, the
cool.
only thing that would stop me from watching
animal
this
cruelty.
is I don't want to know that someone hurt animals in a movie.
Yeah,
That's
some
the
sharks
only
got killed in
thing
one of
that-
those. I know you're big
Yeah,
on sharks.
that's it. But honestly, but people shit on this, the actual box
I do
set.
shit.
Well,
I,
if you shit on
not
it,
on the
Aaron,
box set itself, but the movies themselves. I got to be honest. I
it's-
can't
the
lie.
art is
Just because I like the
amazing.
company. Just because I like the company, I can't like just give them a pass on it.
I don't give a shit about Vinegar Syndrome or any of the companies
But I do.
out there. And
What boutique label company do you think does the best packaging?
I don't think that there is a specific one because
I would.
no, you
Vinegar Syndrome and Indicator, I think are the two that do the best. Arrow, maybe Arrow. Arrow's Gamma set is freaking awesome.
that's the thing is that it depends on the release. They all go. Now they're getting more and more, into making packaging. I think the only one.
Cardona bringing family together.
Huh?
Cardona bringing family together. I
Yeah.
like that comment.
Yeah.
But it's just not my bag so much. Like and it is the animal cruelty that really takes me out of a lot of it. Like there's one called Night of a Thousand Cats, and I would normally like that film, but I know that cats get tossed around in it. I don't know if cats get killed or not, but they do get tossed around,
Yeah.
and that's a dick thing.
I think for box sets or whatever, for packaging that comes out, it depends on the release. I've seen great releases come out from different companies. I think the only one that does not invest in packaging
Kino.
is Kino.
Kino's horrible
It's that
packaging.
black thing, and that's fine. That's their thing. Obviously, they still
Shitty
sell-
packaging is their thing.
Huh?
Shitty packaging is their thing.
Oh, they're into classic
Their box
stuff.
sets are not good.
Yeah.
Like they've yet to get to the, like, they're still going with those old thin, believe
Yeah.
the drowning
And
cats.
that's
not cool.
fine.
That's fine.
Are you? Oh God, what the hell?
And that is
Oh, yeah.
that's
No.
not cool, man. Are we picking up the Damagen set? I would like to. Do you know Damagen? You know Damagen, right?
No, well, maybe I don't know.
It's a kaiju thing. It's like a big like stone like
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
damsel
yeah.
with the sword and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah. Actually, it would be fun. Well, who's putting that out?
Arrow. of
Arrow.
course.
Yeah.
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 Arrow puts out a lot of good stuff, guys.
Uh,
Horses that would be destroyed after stunts and classic westerns, and that wasn't cool either.
Yeah. I think
But,
all I'll
thanks,
say
Fizz.
about this Cardona is the set looks good. They did a good job. The hard cover, the art is great.
Except
the movies are not.
look
for
at the
me.
front of the cover, though.
Yes, what's wrong with it?
Look at the snake.
Yes.
Does it not look like he's biting the cannibal's ass?
Yeah, so what? It's nice art. Like, come on, Aaron. No,
That was badly
you're
placed. I'm being picky.
you are being very picky.
Oh, by the way, also for
I would choose not to buy it. Like, if I actually had to spend money, if it did not come in a bundle,
yeah,
I would not buy it. Period.
Oh, yeah,
because
that
I
was-
don't care
that
about
was
the
iffy.
movies.
Like
But the box
for me, but the
itself
bundles was
is
great.
good. You can't say that they didn't do a good job on it.
Pizzawell is here, and I did mention earlier, by the way, at the beginning of the video. I'm not sure if you're here, Piz, about your Christmas in July contest that you're doing with Howlin' Wolf Records, which make sure you check that out, guys.
Cardona said and chill. No, I don't think so.
Good on said chill. No,
I'll tell you something about animals.
as a person vendetta against, I'm
I'm
not an animal lover. That's the thing.
But
like
I'll
Simon said.
tell a story. The reason why I went.
Can I make Kiwi tell the story?
Sure.
You tell the story.
The reason why I went into the career that I shouldn't say that I ended up doing because I changed careers, but I'm a marine biologist by trade. That's what I went to university for. And the reason why I chose to go that route was because of a documentary. Actually, the first documentary or marine underwater documentary that was done by Cousteau. And that documentary fascinated me as a child. And that's how I ended up, doing my bachelor's and my master's degree in marine biology. Years later, I rewatched that documentary, and it is the most problematic piece of film that was ever put out, from start to finish. I don't. If you're curious to see what it is, it's in French. It's called Le Monde du Silence, which translates to the world of silence, or the silent world. It's the first Cousteau documentary, and just of a few things that they did in that documentary. So if you're an animal lover, you're not going to like hearing this, but they were sailing their research under quotation ship. They saw a pod of whales, decided to go check them out. They went with their propellers over a calf of one of the whales.
Oh.
Hurt that, obviously, really badly hurt that calf. Then obviously sharks came along because that was there was an injured animal. So they started and anyways, I'm gonna pass the reaction of the whales, the pod of whales trying to protect him and all of that stuff. It was heartbreaking to watch. Then they ended up. So the scientists on the vessel got really upset because the sharks were eating that dead whale, decided to harpoon them one by one into the ship to protect the dead animal that they killed. This is Cousteau's first documentary about marine.
Cousteau is a bit
Well, no,
problematic with some of his
he
stuff.
is the reason why I got into that. Then they go into this island, decide to race on the back of giant, like the big turtles, And then they were like, well, we need to find out what's going on in the water, so let's count what fish are in this lagoon. So they started throwing dynamite sticks in the water.
Serious?
I'm telling you,
It's like
this is
it's like Crocodile Dundee.
it is the worst. So you look about like all of these movies, including the Cardona set and all of that. This is a guy that was championing ecology and saving the ocean and all of that stuff. So anyway, sorry to be sharing this, but I have very, very high opinions about animal cruelty because I have seen it.
Scarring you.
Yes, it has.
One story at a time.
Anyway, Aaron is back, so I'm going to shut up.
No, please don't. I got to go get tea again, so you stay here. I am an animal lover too, and honestly, do animals have more worth than people? Yeah, they do. They're cooler. We are knowingly cruel. Animals are.
No, I love beef. I love cow. I'm sorry, I'm not a vegetarian.
No.
However,
I'm more vegetarian.
I grew up in a setting where I know where my protein comes from. In my culture, we don't shy away. It's meat doesn't come in a supermarket in a piece of styrofoam and plastic, and you don't really know that an animal actually died for that. Where I come from, you see the actual animal. I don't know about that. We have some holidays where we see the animal, being killed.
Slaughter.
So they're there for
that freaked
reason.
me out when I heard that. Actually,
Yeah.
the first time I heard it.
Anyway, let's not talk about that because that's when the trolls start coming in and saying bad things about.
People suck in the animal world, but no one gets to decide who has more worth. I think they do.
I love beef. I'll have to say, I love a nice steak.
She does. She likes her steak.
I'm a meatitarian.
Meatitarian.
Yes, I am a meatitarian.
You're a big meat. Remember that movie? Who's that man walking down the
Sexy
street?
Monkey. Good for you.
It's something that I couldn't do, but I'm actually super proud of you for that, man. I was I for around 5 or 6 years was an active vegetarian, which is really I ate like poultry and I had cheese, but which is not really vegetarian at all. But there's a way to go about it.
Yeah.
I've ordered any Mon Macabre releases lately. Not recently. The last ones were probably the ones that came out.
That's because there haven't been anything.
There has, but I couldn't afford it, so I didn't tell you.
Good. I don't need to know.
Where's the
beef? Yeah.
Hand ate it in our house. That's where the beef's. I don't eat a lot of beef. Actually.
Yeah, Aaron can very well be a vegetarian.
I could go vegetarian very easily, actually, except for the cheese. I can't do it without the cheese, man.
Yeah.
I'm a cheese guy. Right now, I think Havarti and Swiss, like such good cheeses.
Yeah, no, I agree. I absolutely agree. Any diet can be followed, like any diet can be followed well. And today in this world, with all of the choices that we have, I don't believe that anyone will have a difficulty to go one way or the other. Like I don't buy the fact that if you're vegetarian, you don't have enough of this or enough of that. There's enough substitutes for everything to be perfectly healthy and happy. So good for you.
Except for you can do it because beef.
No, I just love it. And it's a choice. It's not about, obviously if it was a health issue, then I don't have a choice. I like brie. I like halloumi. Yes, I don't think Aaron has ever had halloumi. I might have him try it. Yes, I do like sweets. But I try to avoid that. But I do love sweets. Yeah, no, a lot of people go and like I absolutely 100% see where anyone, can decide to be a vegetarian because of, obviously meat comes from animals. I absolutely get that. The world is big enough for us, and it's and I agree. It's it's not just the animals; it's the ecology. It's the fact that we need to not have more greenhouse gases and all of that stuff. So I get it, absolutely. Now, if only those what are they called now? What are they called? The something burger, fantastic burger, something magic burger. What are they called, guys?
The
Fake
burger?
meat. What?
So the everything burger or something like that?
No, I don't know. Like it's a fake meat thing.
You really like them.
Yeah, I do, but there's too much carbs in it. That's why I stopped. Veggie burgers, yes, but they had like a weird name. Impossible Burger, yes. They tasted good, but I'll have to say I still like a nice
The Beyond Burgers
Steak.
one too. There's
Beyond Burgers, Impossible Burgers.
two.
Yes, let's talk back about movies. See, Aaron is back. Now I'm gonna go.
Stay here.
No, let's talk about movies.
All right, but ask us movie questions. Well, I got my better half here. Do she eat sweets?
I do.
Not as much as me. I'm
Not
a
anymore.
sucker for sweets.
Oh God, Aaron likes. Okay, so do you like Twizzlers?
Yeah, everybody like Twizzlers.
Say yes or no. Twizzlers.
What the cool collectibles do I keep in the glass shelf? Can I share some? Sure.
You can show them my collectible that I make.
Oh, you want to see ones? Want to see ones that were homemade? She what do you call it? Crochet.
I crochet.
So this is Totoro.
Well, they know.
Totoro. Well, not everybody. Everybody's seen Sword Art.
Chat disconnected. Aaron,
What?
chat disconnected.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
It's just a. This is a Baby Yoda. It's just going to come outside.
See, everybody's saying. Okay. We got some people that say yes, some people that say no
What?
about Twizzlers. I hate Twizzlers.
This is Frida. And there's another one here too. If I go out.
Yeah, don't say who it is until let's see if they guess.
But we're gonna see your. I want to see your geek cred because I want to see the first person that can tell me who this is.
Yes.
I will sing my doom song. Doom, 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 doom.
Yes,
It's not
it is.
Zim.
Yes, but what's his name?
It is from
It
Invader
is from
Zim,
Invader Zim. Yes.
but it's not Zim.
I like Dali. Picasso a little bit. Yes,
Gur.
it is Gur.
Thank you, Faded VHS. You're right. You get cool points for Gur.
I love that cartoon.
That was one of her favorite cartoons, actually.
Yeah.
We just missed out actually once on buying a that house, Vader Zim house, like
Yeah,
that came
the
out.
set, yeah. But I think the set we have is fine.
We don't know. Well, we just bought the
Yeah.
single releases. Duke Ellington or Miles Davis?
Definitely Duke Ellington.
Yeah. Does she drink a lot of tea? She does have, yes, but different type of tea.
Yes, I drink herbal tea. Yeah, like Aaron has his basically black tea.
Orange Pico right now.
Oh yeah, I was thinking it's black tea.
Yeah.
with milk or milk and sugar and stuff like that. I just
French film, red balloon French film. Is that your type?
French film. I like. I'm into eras. Dumplings for me. I'm into eras of cinema. So
I would say the classic Inside was a great
No.
French film. It was a fantastic
well,
film.
not me.
Do I still play my PS2? I pretty much on a daily basis. Yes,
Do you-
every night when I go to bed.
Do you know Jean-Paul Belmondo?
Where's some of your favorite comedians? Well, we said one of your French comedians. What's your favorite comedians?
Well, there's
aside from Louis Duff?
my favorite comedians are French comedians. So there is Louis de Funès. There is Bourvil. There is
I like Harold Lloyd and Charlie
yeah.
Chaplin.
No, there's around the 60s like around the 60s 70s era. There was a wonderful group of comedians that did some amazing, slapstick movies that I grew up with and I absolutely love. Jean-Paul Belmondo he's not a Oscar. He's not a I'm answering questions as they're asked. Jean-Paul Belmondo was a stunt guy that became an actor.
Jacques Tati is really good. I like Jacques Tati a lot.
Yeah,
actually.
Jacques Tati.
We haven't upgraded our Jacques Tati set. We really should. We got like an old transfer set from years ago.
Yeah.
I would love to eventually get the set.
Yeah.
But where we already got them, it's not like a when we got upgrade right away type thing.
Yeah. I'm not into French movies that are, in the past since French Wave
Friends
on.
love Jerry Lewis. Did you love Jerry Lewis?
Yes. Like I watched I liked Jerry Lewis when he was not his movies like on his own, but I liked the movies
Dean
where
Martin.
he was with Dean Martin.
So the road films stuff. Like that.
Yes, those were fun. Truffaut, like it's all of those. Yeah, like
for me,
that's you. You are
one of the
more-
most not really. One of the most underrated comedians out there. I'm going to say this right now is Danny Kaye. I think Danny Kaye is super underrated, and he doesn't get the attention he is. Were you a Danny Kaye fan? So Danny Kaye was he did things like Hans Christian Andersen, of course. God, what's the one the Castle anyway. So Danny Kaye did a ton of films, Spectre General, but he was one of those that could do physical comedy and he could do the wordplay type as well. So if you were crossing somebody like God, what's his name?
This is Louis de Funès. And let me find his name because people may not. This is how his name is spelled. Oopsie daisy.
The Court Jester. That's what I'm thinking of, Richard. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. So.
You didn't say the Court Jester?
Louis de Funès. And he is absolutely amazing. And in his movies, there's basically a group of comedians that were around that era. And I absolutely love.
Mitch Hedberg was one of your favorite comedians. I remember him. Rest in peace, man.
Yeah, that's
he was good. What's your favorite type of subgenre of horror films?
I like classic horror. Like I like the Hammer stuff. Hammer, definitely. I like the fantasy horror. Like the gothic horror, outside of
Gothic's
thinking
definitely
like some yeah.
Gothic's definitely your
Yes, and obviously the
X-rated horror films.
no, but because the horror that I read obviously Poe and
Yeah, somebody likes
La Soupe aux Choux, Rabbi Jacob. Yes, Antoine. Yes, I absolutely love
Mr. Bean's vastly stole his routine from Jacques Tati. Well, he sorry.
Well, see, Mr. Bean,
love Bean?
they're different.
I love Bean.
But see, it's not the same humor, but like in the physicality of it. Louis de Funès.
No, it's talking about Jacques Tati.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is that there's a lot of it's kind of like the same thing. But Louis de Funès was always like the angry man, the angry French person.
Franco Nero. Do you like the dark? Well, yes, you do like the dark horse.
Yeah.
We have that here actually. What kind of horror is Papa Master? Insanely fun At least the first.
Yeah. See, okay. See, the Puppet Master.
First three are really good.
Yeah, but no, but when I was talking about like the type of horror too that I don't mind.
That's definitely it.
Well, those are, yeah, I don't mind those at all because they're silly. But no, like the what else did they do?
Oh, Full Moon.
Yeah.
Oh, they did
It's kind
Subspecies.
of like Gothic subspecies. That's the
Subspecies.
one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah. So that's one
Transfers were
thing.
cool. There was kind of a
Yes,
sci-fi type thing in
yeah.
that one as well. But what kind of horror is Puppet Master? Fun. What kind of genre? I guess it's B horror, B-rated
It
B
is
horror.
horror. Yeah.
If you like Puppet Master,
It's funny
D-Flex,
horror.
check out Dolls. It's really freaking
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
What they do initially, Warlock, in the first like 3 or 4 films, but as they get on, like you do see a lot of lack of movement. Cocteau's Beat. Oh, yes.
Yes.
One of the most
Absolutely.
such a gorgeous film.
Yes. So if you, well, it's a little bit later too, but if the Podan and
Podan's good. That's on the Jacques Demy set
Jacques
for those that
Demy.
are picking it. for our
if you're
Tyranny's
looking for a fun French movie
Warped
set,
the Jacques Demy set.
Jacques Demy,
For
he did some very, very fun. There's 2 that are part of my childhood, and it's Podan, which is
Just Donkey
freaky.
Skin.
If you watch it as an adult, like I didn't, again, it's these things that you watch as a child and you fall in love with it and it's magical and all that, and then you watch it with, with the eyes of an adult, and it, there's a lot of problems in that movie.
But
One of
that's
them,
the way it was
the
done.
father wanting his daughter not to get married. He's basically, well, anyways, like all borderline incestuous.
Oh no, borderline too.
It is incestuous.
But but it is. But that was
Anyway,
it represents the actual story.
no,
being told at the time.
yeah, it's
It's
a
Grimm's.
French, but the other one that I love
I know what that is. You don't say it.
is, yes, you can say it.
Oh, the young girls of Rushmore.
Yes, that is such a fun movie, and
It's got dancing. It's got singing. It's got Gene
Oh.
Kelly and a serial killer.
a serial killer too. What a fantastic movie. And that one is so, because I had a cousin who was blonde. It was my age, and obviously I have dark hair, so we used to think, the 2 of us, and we used to sing the song Nous sommes des sœurs jumelles.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na. So I used to
So you
sing
were
the
the
song. Yeah.
sisters.
Et par la vie de Cherbourg. Yes, I think so.
Then Bros the Sherberg.
Yeah.
Last House on the Left or The Hills of Eyes. Well, she saw The Hills of Eyes remake in theater. Surprise.
I got dragged into it, and I didn't rewatch it. I had my beanie in my face all the time.
Oh, love it. Never.
Yeah, I'm not a.
She doesn't like hard.
I don't like rapey movies. Period. I don't want to see that. So
Understand.
and again, doesn't mean that I haven't seen them. I
Like-
got caught watching a lot of these movies. I've seen.
Got caught. It sounds like that. It got caught. Like somebody came in here. Like,
No,
are we
but
watching
most
one of
the
those
time,
movies? In?
Well, the thing is, back
Sorry,
in
Mom.
the day, it was a VHS tape that didn't have any title on it, and
You
you
just
basically put it on. You got to watch it.
You're recommending Ultraman Steelbook for Katsu Beginner. Ultra 7 is actually probably the best.
Yeah.
I mean, like you can start with Ultraman because that's definitely a solid foundation. Ultra Q is great, but there's no Ultraman in it at all. But Ultra 7 is definitely the best of the early Ultraman stuff.
White Christmas.
I love White Christmas. Bing Crosby.
Oh yes.
Fantastic. Is there a Corona film isn't there a Corona with rape and animal killing?
I think
Well,
all of
what a-
them.
No, they're not
just kidding.
many of them
I
are
don't
very rapey. Actually, he did a bunch of TV films, so those one probably don't have animal killing.
Yes, that's the problem that I have. And not only in the movie, like in a movie theater, you don't have a choice because you paid and you don't want to bother people. So yeah, that's an automatic stay for me. But no, I'm talking about in my own home, on my couch.
Yeah.
Where I could go anywhere else, and if the movie is on, I have to finish it.
Yeah.
So I've seen some things that I don't, I regret seeing. But
Now, one thing I got to say, I got to preface is once I did find out that you didn't like that type of horror stuff,
yeah, of course.
she didn't watch it. And anytime we were going to watch anything that might be slightly problematic, I would watch it first to see if there's anything that she wouldn't like, and she hasn't watched it.
That's the
Does my
least
better
one.
half like Tokatsu? Yes, actually.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
She grew up with it even more so than I did, actually, because there was a show that used to come on. What's it called again?
What?
It showed like Tokatsu and anime and all the type of stuff. It would come on every week
Where?
in Morocco.
Oh no, but there was it was not a specific show. It was basically all we had.
Yeah, no, but it was like a block of like programming.
Yeah,
There was a
like-
name for it though.
I don't.
What was it called? Like the girls. There was a name.
Oh no, it's the.
You should
it's
remember this better
No,
than
no,
me.
no. It's yeah, but that was the French TV. It's called AB and it's Club Dorothée.
Club Dorothy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's that was in France, and we got it in satellite.
Boogie Nights.
Sexy Monkey, your mom lives in France. That's fun.
What area in France?
Somebody said Boogie Nights or There Will Be
Boogie
Blood.
Nights.
Boogie Nights, definitely.
Boogie Nights for sure. I love Boogie Nights.
What foreign cartoons do I watch?
I would not have my better half watch the Black Emmanuel box set, but I'll watch it myself. That's not her.
It's just not. I'm not
and it's
interested.
not even. It's not that. I just don't think that you
no,
like them that much.
Yeah,
Like,
I know what I
and they're
like.
not that problematic for in a lot of cases. Some of them are,
Yeah.
but a lot of them aren't. But they're just not going to be your thing. You'd be bored.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Oh, nice region. Yeah, close to Carcassonne.
Ron Atkinson is great as Mr. Bean, but you know what we like Ron Atkinson as? Remember the detective? Ron Atkinson, the detective that he played, one of your favorites.
Oh yes, it was in. I can't remember the name now.
Actually, I lost the one. I just had it in a second.
Uh,
But not Blackadder, but we do like Blackadder.
yeah, well, Blackadder.
No, the original
was
Blackadder,
amazing.
like were like the first series of Blackadder wasn't great. It got better like later on. Yes, she does like David Lynch.
Yeah,
Your
I mean-
favorite is like Lost Highway, right?
Lost Highway is my favorite.
Like I'm a Blue Velvet is
Lynch.
mine.
Yeah, no, again, they're weird. When you go expecting it.
Oh, the
it's,
Just Beyond set. We don't have the Just Beyond set. Actually, it's one that I would like to get though.
What is one?
Just Beyond. It's like a Tokatsu.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You know it,
okay.
so if-
yeah.
As soon as you saw it.
Yeah, Blackadder.
Oh,
was
Blackadder definitely got better. But are you looking up that detective?
fun. I am looking it up because, like,
I was disappointed he didn't do more actually.
well, you know,
'Cause he was so
it's
good.
the British stuff. They
Oh.
don't.
Like, because Jean Gabon played him too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't.
We got the Jean Gabon ones. We got two of the Jean Gabon ones anyway.
Yeah.
Is it? It's not that too sleazy. I just don't think they'd be interested in it. Like, should be interested in them.
In what?
Like, is it too sleazy? I'm like, I just,
What is? Black Emmanuel?
yeah, just
It's
Just not her
really,
thing.
It's not my thing. I don't
Like-
really care about erotica. I don't really care about like if the exploitation is not going to be fun and entertaining to me. I like action, like but like serious action. I like explosions. I don't care about people's lives and stories, like the drama, the interpersonal, building the characters and their life and their struggles. And life is a struggle, as it is. I don't want to be paying money to be watching somebody else's struggle. So I'm.
like you
It's
watch movies
fun
for
to
fun.
say. Yeah,
I watch
that-
movies for a living. There's a huge there's a difference there.
Yeah. So I'm very sure about the tastes. Yeah, I love superhero movies, even the bad ones, because they're fun.
What are we watching next? I'm not sure actually.
What are we watching next? I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
I'm thinking-
Scorsese is
Magritte. Thank you, Warlock. That's-
Maigret. Oh, thank you. Yes, Inspector
was killing her,
Maigret.
man.
I know. Inspector Maigret. Yeah, I grew up on that show.
Blackadder goes forth as heartbreaking in the end, man. My favorite Blackadder though is the Christmas special.
I love all.
Also, speaking of good Christmas specials, my better half's not going to agree on this. Trailer Park Boys Christmas special.
Yeah.
Watch it every year. You should.
Yeah.
You haven't. You haven't.
Thank you, Warlock. Yeah, that's awesome. Do I read a lot of French books?
You used to.
Well, yeah.
We don't get a chance to read a lot now.
Yeah.
Like I read more now, than you, I guess. But I read a lot of comics,
Yeah.
and I read a lot of
I read
Stephen
boring
Thrower stuff.
things lately. I read work stuff, so it doesn't give me a lot of time to read things that I want to read. But all of my
her job is much fancier than mine, guys. So
it's not fancy. Um,
more interesting, at least.
no,
Yes, it
it's
is.
not. Anyways, moving on. Books. My background, like my formative years, were based on French literature. That's what I studied in high school, and that's what I read. And most of the books, even novels and things that I've read, even if they were originally English, they were translated to French. It's only after when I moved to North America, when I went to the US first and then here, that I started reading. Flaubert, yes.
Lieutenant
Yes,
Bluebird.
you are right. Yeah, Flaubert. I definitely read Flaubert when I was in high school.
Delete the comment. Where's say your mom's
Yeah,
location?
no, it's all good.
Good idea, man. Understandable.
Good.
Yeah, we're doing a marathon stream tonight, guys.
What time is it? Oh, how long has it been?
Not till 2 hours 20 minutes.
Okay.
So for those that are enjoying a marathon stream, there's a donation link down.
Aaron.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah.
I got to do all that.
it-
Shield.
Yes. Donations are wonderful, and
Not
that's but
necessary.
they're not necessary. But the like and subscribe, definitely, it's
very
free to do, and it is much appreciated.
For the 2 people that disliked it,
Thank you.
You still watched us.
You still. It's wonderful. You're still here, maybe. Hello.
Hating the background type thing.
That's okay. We love you. Yeah.
House on the
Yes.
Edge of the Park. Yes, definitely House on the Edge of the Park. Again, you did see that one with me, I think.
What?
House on the Edge of the Park. That was a rapey-ish one. I think we saw that one early on.
Yeah, I don't know.
David Hess.
Okay, yeah.
Do I have an IMDb page? I don't. I think I don't know if you're allowed to. I don't know if you make your own IMDb page or somebody else
you
makes it
do.
for you.
No, you do.
You make your
You
own.
do, but it's not. I think it's a
Does
little.
it cost?
I find it pretentious. You don't have to, my love. I know, my baby. But
I've always wanted to be an
I
IMDb.
know. Somebody put a
Wanna be
page
a
on
contender?
it, but no.
What makes Ultra 7 the best to pick up? Ultra 7 is probably it's more serious one. It's got a better kind of a storyline. Like Flex, when you go to modern Ultraman, people always say Ultraman Orb, like right away. That's the best one, and it goes without saying. It's a given. Ultra 7 is usually, if anybody ever asks about classic Ultraman, Ultra 7 is pretty much the go-to. Do you have a guilty pleasure? My missus. Do you have a guilty pleasure movie or franchise? I don't believe in the word guilty pleasure, but
Yeah, I like
me.
I like I like guilty pleasure means like I don't want to I am ashamed of it, but I like it. I think I can say
you
that
probably have guilty pleasure.
Huh?
Yeah, what would you say?
I think the Angélique collection is it's different for me because I like like the obnoxiously actiony superhero movie, and I
have a guilty pleasure only because it's a film that I like, that I saw back in the day, that would definitely not be a PC, would not be remade today, actually.
Kubrick asks if I like cold weather or warm weather. I am genetically made to be in warm weather, but here I am in Canada.
But for me, there was a movie by George. What's his name? Oh my God, it's killing me. He's really George, not George C. Scott, not George Harrison, George. So what am I thinking about, guys? The guy that did Dracula Dead and Loving It. So he did this movie called Zorro the Gay Blade.
Oh, Clouseau is fun.
Which would not pass the muster now, nor should it actually, because its humor is definitely of its time. Would not work now. But when I was a kid, I thought it was hilarious, actually. It was about he played, because he was a big sex symbol back in the day. And
So what movie is that?
you saw the Dracula film that he did. I like the nightlife. I like he's 70s.
Mhm,
George Hamilton. Thank you, Matt.
mhm.
So George Hamilton.
Yeah, but what movie is
But
that?
it was called Dracula the Gay Blade. So Dracula,
Oh.
so Zorro the Gay Blade. So Zorro is like George Hamilton's character Zorro is super manly guy, and he gets hurt, but he has a brother that's a twin brother that's a little less known, and he can't use the sword, but so he has a whip and a much more flamboyant costume. Wouldn't work today, but it was just a funny movie back in the day.
Mhm.
So that's I guess that's a.
That's a
Guilty pleasure.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel bad actually talking about it, but it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Toronto Raptors won. Yeah, I was happy.
Scarface,
actually.
Scarface is
Pizzola. I wouldn't consider that guilty pleasure. I love Scarface. That's a classic. What's really cool? Get Scarface and like watch the special feature where they got where they're talking about like the Scarface and they're talking about the TV version of Scarface, where they changed the words, and it's like, how did you get that scar on your face? Eating pineapple. You know,
yeah.
that was so cool.
Well, I can say like again movies that were they were not that good, but I would watch gladly, happily today.
I like the Fast and Furious franchise, and I like the Mission Impossible franchise.
No, Police Academy, like the whole series, is so inappropriate in so many ways. But I,
But they get worse though. Like
yeah, no, they get bad. But if
Mission Moscow was
there's
horrible.
there's a French one, like it has nothing to do with it, but again, like a guilty pleasure of me. It's a series of movies called Les Bronzés, which basically
Did you listen to Drake?
Who? Huh?
Drake.
Me?
Yeah. Started from the bottom.
Yeah, well, like everybody, like I don't have Drake on my playlist for sure.
I got a couple.
I don't mind. Yeah, no, I like hip hop.
Started from the bottom's on my playlist for when I'm walking.
Um,
Blazing Saddles would be made today. I think that's
Toronto
a misnomer.
Raptors won. Yeah, we were. Yeah, I wouldn't say that we were following closely, but we cheered.
Have you seen Chopping Mall? Yes, she has. Like
What is
she's
Lieutenant Blueberry?
Lieutenant Blueberry. There was a live action film apparently done of it.
Okay, no, we haven't seen that.
I know you like the LeBron's front. Don't we have those?
Huh? Les Bronzés font du ski. See, Antoine, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They are guilty pleasures because they're inappropriate. They're very French. In the 60s, it's basically groups of people, couples that go and they're mean and they cheat on each other and yes, I absolutely I love it. But yeah, Les Bronzés, definitely. Have I seen Shopping Mall? Yes, and I found that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a fun movie. Exploding. Blazing Saddles would never be made today. Yeah,
it would be. Though. I think it would be.
I don't know,
because Blazing Saddles, it is a commentary on racism. People think, oh, well, it's a really racist. No, it's not. Actually, it's the opposite. What would not be made today was a scene in Blazing Saddles where they're going through and they're again.
Yeah. Black Mirror is an Aaron show.
It's a me show.
Yeah,
it's way too depressing for her.
Yeah, it's too.
I did show her the one episode though, the really kind of the romantic.
And I was sad for weeks.
Why do Canadians say a lot? I don't think all of us do. Some of us do. I think that's more of a mainland type of thing. If you live in Ontario, you say that a lot. Actually.
Yeah.
I did live in Ontario for a while.
Sometimes I do say a, but again, I'm not a native Canadian.
You got more of an accent sometimes than me when you're talking.
Well, because I learned it. Like that's when you learn language, you. No, I don't.
She makes fun of my lack of accent sometimes. Yeah. But actually, if I'm
streaming
talking
versus
fast.
Media. Well,
media.
Physical media all the way. But I do enjoy streaming. There are things that I don't care about buying, but I would like to see. A lot of modern TV shows, for example, I don't care much about owning, and I'm never going to want to own them because I'm an adult watching them. We're buying our childhood and our teenage years and our youth. That's the thing.
If we buy a modern TV show, usually it's something we find out like a flea market or something for a buck or 20
and even those, like I wouldn't care. Like you buy them because you find them and they're a good deal. But I would never go and chase those. So yeah, physical media for what we are interested in, but I'm absolutely a-okay with modern things being on streaming.
Poutine, by the way, poutine, 110% poutine. One of the
Yeah.
greatest things ever made. So like, hey there, Dungeon, welcome, man. OSS 117 reboot. That'd be a great idea. Actually,
I like the Twilight Zone. OSS 117 reboot.
love
that
those.
would be so much fun. Yes.
It's hard to be Karen Matthews the first time.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, and that's the thing, is that there's a lot of spy franchise and stuff like that. We're recycling it. This one, not a lot of people know about. So yeah.
What Black
I'm all
Mirror
for that.
episode made me sad? All of them.
Yeah.
But there was an episode with the guy that played Doctor Doom in the latest Fantastic Four movie, and it's one about an affair actually, and the idea is that everybody lives with a camera inside their head, so they can always look at what they've done and replay it,
Mhm.
and it's about paranoia, and it shook me. So that one shook me. I did not like the first one, the political one. I think maybe that played better over in the UK. But the one with the guy, and I think that was Jodie Whittaker actually playing his wife in that film.
I think so.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, it's not my type.
Poutine
Ooh,
and beaver tails.
I
Yes, we love beaver tails.
Yes, I can't have any carbs, but
Oh, we would go.
Yeah.
Like if we were up in Ontario, like seeing my sister or something like that,
Mm.
we would have the breakdown for some beaver tails.
George Hamilton.
He was a good actor, man.
Oh, I
love George Hamilton.
yeah, that guy. He played that character so well, and that's that.
I don't remember the Fighting Vipers episode actually. San Juan Aparo and Hang Didi. Hayden the Didi was good. I'm not big on back bacon actually. I like my crispy bacon, man.
Yeah, back
What's
bacon
beaver
is-
tails? Explain beaver tails.
Beaver tails is literally deep fried dough.
See if I can find it.
It's deep fried dough. It's kind of like a beignet, like a donutty dough, like that you deep fry, and then it's flat, so it looks like the tail of a beaver, which is basically like a flat thing, and they just put a bunch of toppings from Nutella to everything possible that you would like, and you eat it. So if you like deep fried dough, well, waffles are they're not deep fried. Imagine if you took, well, no, the dough is more like a beignet. Did you show? Okay. Oh yeah, there you
Putting it
go.
on screen there now.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm saying beignet. Yeah, like the Louisiana beignet.
yeah, you live down in what area was that again? In the
I lived in North Carolina,
Carolina.
For a while, but I lived in New York for longer.
flat fried dough coated in sugar and cinnamon. Perfect example.
It's
That's the best way to say it.
It's
And
fried dough.
it is delicious. I mean,
Good casserole in French.
there's
yes.
things here in Canada that if you ever come to Canada, you got to go to. You got to go to Schwartz's. You got to have their Montreal
meat.
smoked meat sandwiches.
Yes.
They're fantastic. People go there just to have those. If you've ever seen the Seinfeld episode about the Soup Nazi, literally the idea behind the Soup Nazi is based on Schwartz's in Montreal.
Do I like the pastry place like Dunkin' Donuts, like Tim Hortons for
Yeah.
Canada?
Yeah, do you like Dunkin' Donuts as opposed? Oh, Tim Hortons. I think.
In Canada, it's Tim Hortons.
Yeah,
Yes.
we do have Dunkin' Donuts too, but that's more
Yeah.
again on the mainland, as they would say.
Yes. Oh, it is a lot of sugar. It's just it's
It's a lot of
That's
sugar.
what it is.
It's better than it looks, though, man.
Yeah.
Trust me. on
Yeah, Tim Hortons. Yeah, we like our Timmies. I'm on a keto diet, so all of this has been off limits for me for the past 2 years.
I
So,
love my Timbits. Love
yeah,
Timbits.
I like Timbits too. I like
For those
all
that
of
know what
that.
Timbits are, they're like round.
Actually, Dunkin' Donuts have something similar. What is it that you call the Dunkin' Donut little
Probably
basically?
donut holes.
Huh?
Probably donut holes. Something that they probably call over there.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, like it's the same thing. Deep fried dough.
There's a documentary about it.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw the documentary. You're right,
Yes.
Razor. But it's very similar, actually.
And New York has some amazing delis too with smoked meat. A lot of like the Jewish delis have amazing deli meats. Mm-mm-mm.
Who's my wife's anime crush? Tell him.
It is Daisuke from Grandizer. Or
Quebec is still Dunkin' Donuts. I find Dunkin' Donuts a little bit too sweet sometimes, actually.
yeah.
Sudden and Furious be on the top 5. You haven't seen that one yet. You got to see the movie. You
No,
would
I
like that one.
haven't yet. Yeah.
Because that is one you would like, actually.
Yeah. We might watch that.
Team is for life. Right on, man.
Yes. Team Beats.
Nobody has my anime crush.
I was actually surprised. I watched some YouTubers in the UK, in Manchester specifically, and they regularly go to Tim Hortons. That's their thing. That's where they get, like, people go to Starbucks or stuff like that. They go to Tim's.
Right
like,
on.
oh, that's funny.
Starbucks is good for having like those really good drinks that aren't coffee. Starbucks, the only place where you.
Who's your anime crush?
I think Yuri. I go back and forth between Key and Yuri from the Dirty Pair, but I'll go with Yuri. Thank you. Just she's on YouTube. She doesn't have a channel, but yeah, she watches YouTube all the time, more than me.
I watch YouTube, but I'm definitely not on YouTube. Nor do I ever want to be. Yeah, no, it's so easy.
I do like Starbucks.
Life
actually.
is busy with work and other things, so I
But-
like the small bites of entertainment.
I can
that I
watch my
can
channel
watch.
then.
Yes. Well, no, because I do watch the
longer
some of the
stuff.
longer videos, like the podcasty stuff.
Yeah.
April wine or
There's a reboot of OSS 117 with all new actors.
oh, cool.
I haven't seen that. Starbucks really cut back in Toronto. Did he really? April Wine or Chilliwack? Gone, gone, gone. Been gone so long. They've been gone, gone, gone so long.
Yes.
Ever since you left me. Chilliwack.
Alan said, "Read my message above."
Oh, it's the OSS one.
Oh, okay.
Rush or Triumph?
Oh, there's no Saint Hubert in. Yeah, we don't have it here, but it definitely is in Quebec.
They had good chicken, actually.
I like the sauce.
Oh, their
It's-
sauce was
it's-
really
yeah.
good. I liked it better than Swiss Chalet, actually.
Oh, I don't mind the Swiss Chalet.
No, I'm not saying anything. I said I like
Yeah,
Rush or Triumph. Rush.
neither.
You like?
I know, I like them both. Like, I should say both. Okay, let me flip it the other way. Yeah, like I don't have that strong of an opinion from one to the other. Let's put it this way. But I do enjoy both. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Starbucks.
I do like Starbucks.
Mm-mm.
You don't. I do. But I don't. I would never buy coffee at Starbucks. I don't like Starbucks coffee. I like the other stuff.
I shouldn't say that because I actually drink Starbucks coffee at home.
Do you really? Oh, you do actually
Yes, I
all the
do.
time. I make you Starbucks every morning.
Yes. So I like the coffee. I just don't like going there. Like, I don't see that there's a point for me to go buy coffee.
Neil Young or Joni
Outside.
Mitchell?
Um. Oh, that one is.
I like these questions, by the way, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I might go Joni Mitchell.
It's hard.
actually.
I do like Neil Young, but I will go Joni Mitchell.
Yeah.
She got some stars. I like that actually. Your mom's kind of cool, man. Swiss Chalet won the battle. They did definitely win the battle. Though I got to say, I was disappointed with the Swiss Chalet chips, Warlock. I expected more out of them.
Yeah, it's a hard one though.
Remember that song you did about against like basically talking about like against like commercialization songs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then you later commercialization songs. Oh yeah, Starbucks is way more expensive than Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Did you know about Dunkin' Donuts? See, she's better traveled than I am. See, Kubrick. I lived in Canada. She went from Morocco to North Carolina
I lived,
and then to New York.
I
She
lived-
lived in New York.
I lived for 3 years in North Carolina. I lived for 6 to 7 years in New York, and about 1 year in Maryland, and another year or so in France, in Nice.
You're kind of flexing now, though. With you.
And
Just
yes, I
traveling.
know. Oh no, that doesn't include traveling. This is just me living places. And then I lived for 16 years in Newfoundland.
Because of me.
Oh, you're in Connecticut. Yep.
She's anti-corporate. I understand that.
What?
She's anti-corporate.
Who is?
That's Sasha's mom.
Oh yeah,
Freaking-
no, I listen. I get it absolutely. Yeah,
Starbucks in your local. Oh God, chapters. I
yeah,
so miss the good chapters with the Starbucks in it. We had a good one in St. John's. We go there all the time.
yeah.
Used to go there like when Mimi had to study. You would help her study.
Black Sabbath or Iron Maiden?
Oh, that's freaking hard.
It's see the thing.
Oh, that's
is-
hard for me.
Well, to me, it depends on what song. It depends. Yeah,
Ozzy's a better singer.
yeah, but
Like,
I
but Iron
kinda-
Maiden's better
yeah,
songs.
it
Run
is
to Your
better
Hills,
songs,
man.
yeah,
Run to
yeah.
the Hills, friends.
So maybe Iron Maiden.
Iron
for
Maiden.
me, yeah.
And Eddie is just classic, man. Bret Hart or Shawn Michaels? Bret Hart.
I would
But
toss
Shawn
them
Michaels is a
both.
better wrestler. But
Yeah.
Bret Hart,
They're both.
I'm Canadian, so I got to say Bret Hart.
Well, see, they're both. To me,
They both have
they're
its,
both dislikable.
their
Both
ego.
of them. Yes, so they're both like I wouldn't pick one, but obviously, as far as a persona that worked for wrestling, Shawn Michaels for sure. Bret Hart was a good wrestler, but he had no charisma.
He did.
I'm
You-
sorry,
you-
I never.
You're too young to know that.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Michael Pagliari or Michael Polnareff?
You sure? I don't know who those.
I do not know these people out here. If I do, I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to look.
Ozzy or Alice? Oh, Alice Cooper by far.
Yeah, Alice Cooper for me too.
Dio or Ozzy?
Michelle.
I'm still going to go with Ozzy. I know you're going to hate me for Ozzy. Are we into Yakuza movies? I do like Yakuza movies.
Yeah, I do.
I wouldn't know what to recommend for it right now, though. If Flip was here, man, he'd be able to tell you. Hin, your favorite song? I bet I know.
Do you?
Mana,
No, no, I don't.
Mana.
So shut up there. Stop it. I don't think I have a favorite song. I don't think I have a favorite song.
The Wire?
There's a lot of good songs that I like.
The Wire, The Sopranos, or Breaking Bad?
I'll tell you the one I watched, which was The Sopranos.
I'm going to go with The Wire because I like that Idris Elba was really good in The Wire too.
Yeah.
Brought him over here.
Yeah.
Beatles or the Stones?
Oh.
I'm going with the Beatles. I love the Stones, but the Beatles, like, they innovated more. Yanni.
Yanni.
Not Yanni.
Yeah, Bret Hart definitely had a great documentary. Yeah. Some favorite songs. Yeah, it's hard for me to pick favorite songs because
And my favorite Beatle,
Uh.
nobody's asked it, but I'm going to tell you, is George Harrison.
yeah, we know that.
No, yeah, you know that.
Yeah, Yakuza movies are cool.
Outlaw Gangster VIP series is
Yeah,
actually really
yeah.
cool. I think it's out again, Ricky.
Beatles or Pink Floyd?
Beatles. For me, Pink Floyd made for you. But I
I
like
think
Beatles.
Pink Floyd. I think the Beatles are more accessible.
Remember the pan flute? Remember those Yanni commercials back in the day? Yanni, the master of the pan flute. Yeah, I cracked up for some reason. I just couldn't get past it.
Yeah,
John Lennon is your favorite Beatle.
yeah.
John Lennon's a lot of people's favorite Beatle, actually. I've ever played any of the Yakuza. I played all the Yakuza games, Razor. I love them.
I'm not into games, so
George Harrison. Oh yeah, All Things Must Pass.
favorite albums. Yeah, it really would depend. Like I can't really say what type of music I listen to, or
I can tell you the greatest artist of all time right now.
yeah, like sure, go ahead.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh yeah, Yanni forever. Yeah, I don't think I have a favorite album. No, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hang on.
What you're
The
thinking?
one that I would come back to
Which is?
would be Ella and Louie, the album, and I think they had two. And yes, definitely one. Ella Fitzgerald. Well, Serge Gainsbourg was. I think Françoise Hardy was more fun to listen to. Serge Gainsbourg was a little bit too serious, but obviously that era, I think I probably listened more to Françoise Hardy. A favorite ice cream flavor? Anything that has caramel.
Oh, well, it's Neapolitan for me, actually. Pretty boring.
Anything that has caramel, I'm good with. I'm not a fan of chocolate ice cream or strawberry or
Yeah.
anything.
Nina Muscuri. The
The
sounds of Nina Muscuri.
Yeah, no, that is good music.
my favorite albums, like what I think are perfect albums, Fleetwood Mac's Rumors.
Andy Griffith.
Fleetwood Mac's Rumors is a near perfect album, if not
Yeah.
a perfect album, as is Billy Joel's Glass Houses and The Stranger too.
Anything Ella Fitzgerald does is something that I would always pick up and listen to, no matter what. Yes, yeah, no matter what mood I am in, she always makes me happy. And I have not heard anyone that has that voice to this day. She is unique.
I haven't heard me singing it.
No.
Watch your crap with the Munsters. Right on, man. I love the Munsters.
Yeah.
Munsters are the Addams Family.
I think the Monsters were more kitty like. The Addams Family were. a little bit more-
Marianne, actually. I was more of a Marianne person.
I think everybody was more on the Marianne.
You'd be surprised. Some people
Yeah.
like Ginger. Lee Armstrong.
All the
Armstrong.
way, absolutely. Oh,
Oh.
what an artist. And my favorite Ella song is not a song that's hers. Well, a lot of the songs were not hers anyways. She did a lot of old jazz things, but
Billy Joel played
Jack-
it. Well, like you came
Huh?
to your graduation, right? Your university graduation.
yes, my university graduation, just because he happened to live where my university was. I think they got
Did you
him
even know
to-
he was at the time?
Huh?
Did you know who he was?
Yeah, I knew who he was, but I just wasn't,
His music speaks to me.
yeah.
You're only human.
Yes,
supposed
JC,
to
that
make
first
mistakes.
album was fantastic. Yeah.
Rumors is definitely one of the greatest albums of all time.
Nina Simone all the way. I think for me, that voice again. I'm sensitive like to certain tone of voices, and Nina Simone's voice is again one of those that never replicated. Or,
Bare Naked Ladies are Great Big Sea. Oh, you go first.
well, you're gonna go with Bare Naked Ladies, don't you?
I don't.
Yes,
I don't
you
know.
are.
Actually, I don't know.
I think Great Big
Great Big
Sea.
Sea are
I
really-
did not know. So if
They're Newfoundland.
yeah, it's a Newfoundland. So I got to know Great Big Sea when I moved to Newfoundland.
Heave away.
Yes.
Heave away. Yeah.
We're gonna start jigging now. Yeah. So I think popularity-wise, obviously, Bare Naked Ladies because the songs.
But which
are-
do you like best?
Which do I like? I like
It's
Great
been-
Big Sea because
Yeah.
because Great Big Sea
I like- we
they
like them
had
both.
some originals,
But I
but
like
they
Great Big
also
Sea
had
because-
some Newfoundland classic songs, and
and modernize them so that
yeah, that's
for
the thing.
nowadays.
So they're more accessible, and I would not have really liked a lot of the
Big Sugar, Big Sugar. We're gonna have to go with Big Sugar on that one. But I do like Bare Naked Ladies a lot. But
Yeah.
Great Big Sea, yeah, I got to go with them.
they're fun.
Alan Doyle, man,
Yeah,
wasn't he in Republic of Dial too?
he was. Yes, he does a lot of.
Republic of Dial, by the way, guys,
It's
is
a
a
fun
show you
show.
should watch. Really fun.
You can see
You
St.
like-
John's quite well.
She loves you two way more than me. Actually, she's a really big
Yeah, I do
U2
like
fan.
you too. Yeah, unapologetically like you too, and that's that.
Were you not upset that they forced you to have a free album?
Oh please! Like,
I
come
can't believe
on.
people get upset about that.
I know. Nobody has ever seen the delete button
Oh.
on their iPhone.
Randy Bachman or Burton Cummings? Oh, my dad would be hard for this one. Well, Randy Bachman is the lead singer for Bachman Turner Overdrive, BTO, and Burton Cummings. Well, he did his own stuff too. But I'm gonna go with.
I'll pass this one because I have no opinion on that.
Can I say Tal Bachman, who did the song "She's So High"? I'm gonna go with Burton Cummings. Burton Cummings is amazing. Like Randy Bachman's great too. I love BTO, but I'm gonna go with Burton Cummings, and I'm going to say as a second one, Tal Bachman. Heart or Blondie? Blondie,
Can you go up
110%.
a little bit up, like what Deflex one said?
Jay-Z.
Oh, okay, all right, that's okay. Heart or Blondie?
Blondie.
Yeah,
100% Blondie. Blondie is more like kind of more new wave, kind of a post-punk.
Mhm.
That went more into like a pop thing, pop by accident. Parallel Lines is again another perfect album.
Mhm.
Triumph the Insult Dog or Ed the Sock? Ed the Sock, man. I got to go with Ed the Sock. What about you? Do you know them?
Yes.
Who would you go with? Are you going to say Triumph?
No.
for me to poop on.
Yeah, I didn't care. Like again, no opinion. It's not something that I watched a lot on Comedy Network.
Lagoon or Marv from Sin City. I'm gonna go with. I like Marv. Lagoon's cool though. Just head up. Usos are new SmackDown champs. Yeah. Get arrested for drunk driving. Get a championship in the WWE.
Thanks for the updates, Zombie, because we were not going to watch it, but I was.
I did. I liked just thinking about between the wire and I agree with you.
The what?
Return to Mayberry, the Andy Griffiths reunion, or Return to Green Acres. Return to Mayberry. I remember that one. I don't remember Return to Green Acres, actually.
Yeah.
And I did like Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to go,
Yeah, I didn't watch much of that. About the Andy Griffith, I watched more.
When I was a kid, I didn't like Andy Griffith. Bon Jovi or Aerosmith?
Bon Jovi, all the way. Bon Jovi. That's the only answer.
I don't know, man. Aerosmith guys. Janie got a gun.
I don't
Janie's
care.
got a gun.
Oh my God, more people are interested in Aerosmith.
Bud Abbott or Lou Costello?
Karaoke. When you go in karaoke, you sing Bon Jovi.
Oh, one for you. Stargate SG-1 or Stargate Atlantis?
Obviously SG-1, but
Universe.
no. God. Who liked Stargate Universe?
Actually, a bunch of them on our Ask Me yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Bud Abbott or Lou Costello? Bud Abbott. Lou Costello was a great straight man. Aerosmith was on the Armageddon soundtrack, so they win.
Yeah. True.
Well, Liv Tyler. She is gorgeous.
Yeah, she's not Aerosmith.
Simon or Garfunkel? Simon. I think even Garfunkel would say Simon.
Yeah, Simon.
Buck Rogers or Battlestar Galactica? Original.
Buck Rogers.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. So cheesy.
What's his name? Twiggy, right?
Yeah, I can't remember. Buck Rogers. Although I think I watched more Battlestar Galactica than I did.
Oh, Buck Rogers last
Yeah.
Abner Costello or Martin and Lewis? For me, Abner Costello. I'm going to think she's going to say Martin and Lewis.
Martin and Lewis.
Garfunkel had the better screen career. Well, sort of. I mean, like, he's in films, but I don't think he's ever really like the focus. Like
Warlock, Twister for me.
Twister. Yeah, I'll go Twister.
Twister.
Bill Paxton, man.
Yeah.
Wow, there we go. Sammy agrees. Who was in Volcano? Was that Pierce Brosnan?
No, what's his face?
No, Pierce Brosnan's Dante's Peak, right?
Yeah, Two-Face guy in Batman. What's his name?
Oh, Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah.
Now, somebody agrees with you on Bon Jovi.
Yes, Jason. Definitely.
Roy Rogers or Hopalong Cassidy? Hopalong Cassidy. Greatest marketers of all time. If you want to learn about marketing, look at Hopalong Cassidy's career. Sharon Lois or Bram? Well, skim-a-da-rinky dinky dink, skim-a-da-rinky doo. Which one was hotter, Sharon or I'm going to go with Sharon, even though I don't remember which one that is. But one of the girls was kind of cute, I remember. Have I seen the TV series called The Leftovers? I think so. Not much of it, but I have seen it. There is Animal Cruelty. I have not seen that, though. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Fred Penner. Fred Penner's place. So probably you don't remember. My kids used to watch that. Today's Aliens Day, released in '86. Friendly Giant or Mr. Dress Up? Mr. Dress Up. Ernie Coombs all the way. I got to meet him in person. My daughter got to meet him in person as well. Unfortunately, he had passed away before my third child had come around. John Lennon or Yoko Ono?
Second child.
What? A second child, yeah.
Yeah, he said third child.
Third child?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Now the secret child is going to come. Here. John Lennon or Yoko Ono? Lennon. Earthquake or Towering Inferno? Earthquake is out in theater. Terminator or RoboCop? For me, God, this is hard. Terminator, RoboCop.
Terminator for me.
Terminator for you? I guess, yeah. Linda Hamilton. Towering Inferno for you guys. See, I got to go with Earthquake, but I saw it in theater with the surround sound. Was a big gimmicky thing. Fave Irwin Allen TV show. Probably Land of the Giants. What about you? He did like stuff like Land of the Giants, so beyond the submarine one that we have downstairs.
Oh, yeah, they're cool.
Blowout or Dress to Kill? Blowout. No. Yeah, Blowout. But my favorite is neither, actually. My favorite is Body Double. Because you got like one of the most beautiful people to ever come on screen to ever show them. Led Zeppelin or The Doors?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
See, it's not for me. For me, it's The Doors. People are strange when
yeah.
you're a stranger. What do you go with? Got to give an answer. Are you going to Stairway to Heaven, or are you going to go with the Strange People?
I think Led Zeppelin for me.
Led Zeppelin? She likes Led Zeppelin. She's moved over there further.
My back is hurting, so.
Do you want the chair? Oh, thank you, Alan, by the way. Gordon Lightfoot or Cat Stevens? Cat Stevens. Cat Stevens made me cry.
Cat Stevens all the way.
Freddie Mercury or Elton John?
Freddie
Mercury.
all the way.
Like Freddie Mercury, again, there's someone that has a voice like no other. And Freddie was just a boss, man. I don't know. I saw Towering Inferno actually in Dungeon back in the day on TV. I never saw it in the theater. But I did get to see in a retro theater because I don't think it was definitely not when it came out. I saw Earthquake in a retro theater, and it had the surround sound type of gimmick where it would kind of rumble and stuff. I'll never forget it. Actually, I saw it the same year that I saw a bunch of William Castle films in theater. Great theater, actually. Bruno Gerussi or Al Waxman? You're killing me, man. I gotta go with the King. When he walks down the street, he smiles at everyone. Al Waxman. Though, don't ask me between King of Kingston or Beachcombers because that's a dead. I can't. Seeing things. I go with seeing things. They're Canadian shows, my darling.
I know.
Michael Jackson or Prince?
Michael Jackson for me.
Michael Jackson for you? I don't know. I'm a big Prince fan. But I gotta, yeah. Understand, Sasha, man. Take all the time you need. Top 5 Hitchcock films. I'll give you my top Hitchcock film. I don't know about top 5. But my top Hitchcock film is Shadow of a Doubt. And right next to that is probably Strangers on a Train. That's my top 2. What about you, Hitchcock?
I like Vertigo a lot.
She's a big Vertigo fan.
Strangers on a Train is the second.
Strangers on a Train. So we both like Patricia Highsmith, apparently. Kenny G or Louis Armstrong? Oh my God. It's a hard one. I love that question though. I say Louis Armstrong, but him is all Kenny G all the way.
No. No.
Rear Window's fantastic. Why didn't I say Rear Window too? That'll be number 3. I'm not a big Birds fan actually.
Yeah.
SCTV or SNL? SCTV. Oh yes, SCTV was so much. It's to this day, SCTV stands up better than SNL does. Cool. I guess the second. What was the movie that he was in? Elton John was in the spy movie. Is that the kid with the kid? What was that? Like he got kidnapped?
Kids in the Hall.
The Kids in the Hall for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kids in the Hall. Crush your head. Crush.
Scorsese or Hitchcock?
Hitchcock. I like Scorsese. I love Scorsese, but Hitchcock. Anne of Green Gables, A Little House on the Prairie. Anne of Green Gables, 1,000,000%. And it has to be Anne of Green Gables with the gorgeous Megan Follows, who was, when I was a teen, that's what we watched. You saw Kids Hall on stage? That's awesome. You guys are going to learn so much more about us than you've ever learned before. So you're lucky to get in on this one. You were in the Anna Green Gables musicals as a kid? Dan Aykroyd or John Candy?
Ooh, Dan Aykroyd.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Candy.
Dan Aykroyd.
Jane, you ignorant slut. But I got to go. I'm not sure if any of you guys know, there's a Newfoundland show, like predating Kids in the Hall, called, which one? Codco. And like pre-Codco, there was actually another one too. Tarantino or Paul Tarantino? Spielberg or Lucas?
Oh, I don't want to decide on that one.
I'll go with Spielberg. Have you seen Neon Demon? Yes, I did. Actually, I liked it. I was surprised that I liked it as much as I did, to be honest with you. George Carlin or Richard Pryor? Very hard, but Carlin. I'm a huge Carlin fan. For people that know me. 4 on the floor. And you get a boot to the head. Mr. Canoe Man. Do I like Notorious? Like the song or the movie? I love the song, and I like the movie too. Notorious. Remember that? Didn't you sing that the other night?
Yes, whatever.
Cheech or Chong? Both. Gotta have them both, man. Like Tommy Chong is a cool, chill dude, but I like Cheech Moran. He's done more, I guess. Jerry Mathers ever just got moving. Are you talking about what the trouble with Harry? You know, where they kept like moving the divider around. I thought that was really fun. Mexican head, yeah. That's how I know you're Canadian.
Yeah.
Codco, yeah. Spawn, Rick Mercer, Mary Walsh, Catherine.
Everybody.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, but before there was like the God, what are the names again? With he passed away now too. He's passed away a long time ago. Yeah, he died of AIDS. My dentist's brother, actually, back
Yeah,
then.
I can't remember.
At the mall, at the Babylon, Babylon Mall. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's Friday night. Airplane or Naked Gun? Airplane, actually. But it's a hard one, but Airplane. For some reason, the chat disconnects here, but it's still connected here. Rodney Dangerfield or Don Rickles? I'm going with Rodney Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield or Don Rickles? Do you know them? No respect.
Oh.
Tommy Sexton, Thirsty Flat. Thank you, man. Somebody remembers Tommy Sexton. Yeah, so his sister, Orena Sexton, was my dentist when I was a kid.
Ask them what's their favorite Hanna-Barbera.
Oh yeah, here's one for you from my better half. What's your favorite Hanna-Barbera? Chat keeps disconnecting there too. Bob and Doug or Wayne and Garth? I should say Bob and Doug, but I got to say Wayne and Garth. Excellent. Paul Bradley or Doug McGrath? I'll go with Doug McGrath, I guess. Scooby-Doo all the way, somebody said.
Oh, somebody said the Herculoids. Yay!
The Great Race for Hanna-Barbera. Muttley.
Yes.
Space Ghost.
Space Ghost, yeah.
What's your favorite Hind?
I love them all.
But yeah,
I love them all.
yeah. She's a big Thundar fan, though, guys. We have Thundar. We don't have the Blu-ray. We got the DVD set, though. When HMV was closing up, we picked up right away. Well, we actually have Boomerang. We paid for Boomerang for a year Boomerang. So, obviously, Nightmare on Elm Street or Halloween?
Nightmare on Elm Street for me.
Halloween for me, but it's close. Because Halloween legitimately scared me. Though I've met more actors from Nightmare on Elm Street, and they're really nice. Yes, Johnny Quest is Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah.
And Johnny Quest like plays well today. Even the old Johnny Quest still plays well today.
That's a good live action adaptation to do.
Oh, Johnny Quest, that will work well. Apparently, Williams' favorite like Hanna-Barbera show is Louis Armstrong. That would be an awesome Hanna-Barbera show. Louis Armstrong's Mysteries. Charlie Chan and the Chan Clan.
Yeah.
The only time Charlie Chan was ever played by someone of Asian descent.
Sean Connery or Roger Moore.
She loves Roger Moore. I don't know. Connery's good though. Lost Boys or Near Dark? Near Dark.
Lost Boys.
You're hurting my heart, Hint. Oh, just the first one. I'm still howling. Friday the 13th Part 2 or The Burning. You've seen both of those. I go with Part 2. Jenny is one of the strongest characters ever come out of that series.
Yeah.
Near Dark. See? There. Somebody with taste.
I like Lost Boys.
You just like the soundtrack. People just like the soundtrack to Lost Boys. Like, oh, I like Lost Boys. Tell me about Lost Boys. And they don't remember anything.
I don't remember.
The best thing is the twist. The twist is Ghost Bride Lost Boys. But Near Dark, man. Again. Such great actor. Lance Henriksen. Jason, you're hurting me again.
No, I like Jason.
Cry Little Sister. Well, Cry Little Sister is a great song. Star Wars prequel series or sequel series? Sequel series.
Yeah.
Though on neither one. The original, but a live action Quest is in the works. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. I've only seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street. That was in the 80s, but horror's not your thing. Never seen the Friday 13th. It's actually fun. Fraggle Rock or today's special? To answer that one, dance your cares away. Done Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock.
Let the right one in or let me in.
Oh, the original.
Oh, apparently the live action of Johnny Quest is in the works.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll be honest. I'm one of the people that did not mind the live action Speed Racer. I know a lot of people didn't like it
Yeah,
with the Emil Harris, but I thought it was exactly what they were trying to do.
You
Oh, here's a hard one. Sho Kazuji or Sonny Chiba
Sonny Chiba.
for sure. Yeah, I guess
Yes.
because Sonny Chiba gets to like karate chop them, and you see like their X-rays. Fraggle Rock or Sesame Street? Sesame Street.
Sesame Street.
Jason or Michael? What do you say?
I say Jason because he goes overboard.
Literally.
Literally.
Jason, yeah. Fright Night or Near Dark? Fright
Fright Night.
Night.
Yeah.
For real. I always got to do that. John Carradine or David Carradine? I'll go with John.
John Carradine.
Alien or Aliens?
Oh,
Oh, hard. They're very different, Razor.
yeah.
I got to go with Aliens, though. Get away from her, you bitch. I like that line. Fraggle Rock's her favorite program. Okay, then I do think. Sequest or Andromeda? I like Sequest.
Andromeda.
Rocky or Rambo? Rambo.
Rambo.
Thanks to Steve for the...
Although I shouldn't because
But they're fun films.
yeah.
Big Bird or Pokeroo? Oh, damn it.
Big Bird, Big Bird.
You don't remember Polka Dot, do you?
Yeah, no,
Let's
but
go
still.
through the...
Yeah, no, Big Bird.
Where's Pokeroo?
Bird.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with Big Bird. Back to the Future 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to surprise you. I like them all. 2 is my least favorite, but I'll go with 1. Uncharted or Last of Us? Uncharted, 1,000,000%. Laugh-In or Hee-Haw? Laugh-In. Pokeroo was a big, goofy-looking character from a series called The Polka Dot Door, and one of the people that played Pokeroo, by the way, was in Back to the Future, and that would be Michael J. Fox. Like Rambo, but the speech he gives in The First Blood always makes you cringe. Godfather or Scarface? Scarface. If it was Godfather 2, it might be a different choice.
Yeah, Scarface for me too.
Night of the Demons or Witchboard? Night of the Demons is more fun.
Not of the Demons.
First two Hellraisers or the first two Phantasm?
They're just
That's
as
hard.
weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, you guys know I'm a huge Phantasm fan. But I'm going to give that like a tie. Gumby or Howdy Doody? Howdy Doody creeped the hell out of me, so Gumby. It's Howdy Doody time. I'm way too young for Howdy Doody, but like I've seen like there was like a Happy Days episode where they talked about it. Was Howdy Doody, I think, is Clara Bonnet. Linnea Quigley or Brink Stevens? Ooh.
Linnea Quigley.
Linnea Quigley?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like them both. She's way fun. She's super fun. I'm gonna go with Brink actually. Killer Party or April Fool's Day? April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day, one of the best casts in horror films going. You get Jenny from like Friday 13th Part 2. The twist is fantastic. Stay away from to remake April Fool's Day. Mimsy Fire or Edwidge Fenech?
Edwidge Fenech.
Yeah, me too. Edwidge. Hey there, Ryan. Not April Fool's remake ever. Big cast in that one, the Warlock. Surprisingly big cast. Silent Partner or Murder by Decree? Very, very hard one, Carrie. Great question. You've seen those, right? What do you go with? It's hard. Like, those are both fantastic films. I love Silent Partner. Like, that's one of his best roles. I'm going to go Silent Partner.
Sure.
The Young Ones or Bottom? What do you think? Did you watch those?
No.
They're like UK shows. I'm going to go with The Young Ones, but Bottoms probably is a better show. But I just remember Young Ones from a lot more from when I was a kid. These are some great questions, by the way, guys. Close Encounters of the Third Kind or 2001?
Yes. I didn't know about that.
I did not know that Gummy got started on Heavy Duty. Criterion or Vinegar Syndrome?
Vinegar Syndrome.
Vinegar Syndrome. Laverne or Shirley?
Which one was which? Because I can forget.
Laverne is Penny Marshall and Shirley Cindy Williams.
I don't know.
Geez, do you know it yet?
Yeah.
So Laverne's got the long blonde hair and Shirley's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Laverne because yeah. Good in a sweater. Preacher or Hellblazer?
Hellblazer.
Same here, Hellblazer. Silver Bullet or It? Silver Bullet for me. What about you?
I'll go with It.
Fassbender or Wertmuller? Neither for me. They're kind of depressing. But I gotta go with one. I'll go with Fassbender. Simpsons or Family Guy? Family Guy. You Live Where Young Ones were filmed. Only Fools and Horses. Sasha is my favorite. My favorite like British program. Brady Bunch of Partridge Family.
Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch because you could ship them. Coke or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Yeah. Mo, Larry, or Curly, or Shemp? Nobody's favorite is Shemp or Joe, I guess. I'm going with. I gotta go with Curly, I guess. I like Mo though. I go back and forth.
Jabberjaws.
Jabberjaws.
That's my answer to that question.
Young Ones with the episode like called the Video Nasties is really cool. Keeping Up Appearances or Time Goes By?
Keeping Up Appearances.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Barbara Crampton or Bobby Bressie? Barbara Crampton, but Bobby Bressie, oh yeah. But yeah, Barbara Crampton. She still looks amazing, by the way. Outer Limits or Twilight Zone?
Twilight.
Twilight Zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Outer Limits is really good though, and we had Outer Limits here, especially the 80s, 90s Outer Limits with the nudity. Edwidge Finch or Barbara Boucher. Oh, that's harder. I'm still going with Edwidge, but Barbara Boucher is some of the most beautiful eyes that you've ever seen in a film. Temple of Doom or Last Crusade? Temple of Doom. Le Samurai or Le Cercle Rouge?
Le Cercle Rouge.
Same here. Robert Englund or Kane Hodder? Which one choked you?
Kane Hodder.
I got to go with Robert. Robert was a really sweet guy. 42nd Street or Dames?
I don't know.
Does the era release of Dress to Kill contain the X-rated cut? Is there an X-rated cut? I guess. Saving Private Ryan or Band of Brothers or The Pacific? I'm not big on those, but I'll say Band of Brothers because they're real like that. Han Solo or Indiana Jones? That's one for you. Gotta make a choice.
Oh, I can't. I can't.
I'll go with Indy.
I can't. Han is also.
America's Got Talent or Talent? Neither.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of those shows, Gary. Like like Han Solo's cool, but Indiana Jones made me for like a short period of time want to be an archaeologist. Han Solo did not make me want to fly spaceships.
No, I wanted to become a smuggler. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean become? Wanted to?
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt or Salacious Crumb?
Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba.
The only war movie that I like is what is it called?
Dirty Dozen?
The Dirty Dozen. That's the war movie that I like.
Malick or Ware? Terrence Malick or Peter Ware?
Yeah, they're not.
Not for you?
No, they're not for me.
Malick, I guess, but I do like Ware's work. Marty McFly or Doc Brown?
Oh, I think.
I'll go Marty McFly.
Yeah.
Iron Eagle or Top Gun. For those that watch you should know this. Warlock, if you watch my Fat Samurai video, they do. But I had to go with Top Gun. Don't Torture a Duckling or What Have You Done to Solange? Don't Torture a Duckling. For me. Buffalo Bill or Francis Dollarhide? Dollarhide. Ray Charles or Steve Wonder?
Ray Charles.
Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings? Game of Thrones.
Lord of the Rings.
Genghis Khan or Alexander the Great?
Genghis
Khan, if only because that John Wayne movie is so hilarious.
No.
The Conqueror, remember that?
Historically.
Is that a dagger I save it?
Yeah, I would go historically with Genghis Khan.
I said Genghis Khan.
Yeah, I would do that.
And you said Game of Thrones, right?
Yes.
I've
seen Game of Thrones, but
you just said Game of Thrones.
Yeah, no,
I said
it. I said, have you seen it?
No, I said you said Game of Thrones, right?
No, Lord of the Rings.
I tried to trick her, guys.
You can't.
Didn't work.
That's true. Without Doc, Marty was not going anywhere. That's true.
Doc's the most interesting character, but I love Michael J. Fox. Good and the Bad and the Ugly, or Once Upon a Time in the West? Good and the Bad and the Ugly for me. What about you?
Yeah.
I love Good, Bad, and the Ugly. They're both great films. People got health problems.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Halloween Town or Hocus Pocus?
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus. Though I do like Halloween Town.
Yeah.
Edward Scissorhands or Jack Skellington?
Jack Skellington.
What about Edward Penis Hands?
No.
That's Deep Red or Tenebrae? I can't tell you. Because I'm doing it on a live stream next Friday. Favorite Hitchcock film? Shadow of a Doubt.
I think for me it is Vertigo.
So you can know. What is your favorite? Deep Red or Tenebrae?
Deep Red or I think Tenebrae. Well, including John Wayne. Well,
Hills Have Eyes, A Wrong Turn.
Uh,
Hills Have Eyes is a better film, actually.
yeah, but
Beastmaster or Conan?
honestly, the Beastmaster. It's
Love
more
Beast.
cheesy.
I love. We got it in 4K too. We gotta watch that one now.
Although Conan was
Conan was good
they're
too.
both cheesy.
Remember
Oh,
the
yeah.
wig that like
Yes,
James Earl
yes.
Jones has? It's so hilarious. I actually like Conan the Destroyer better though.
Yes.
Dashiell Hammett or Raymond Chandler? It's hard for me. I'm gonna. That's an equal. John Wayne. Oh yeah, because John Wayne died. Didn't he
Yeah,
die?
I can.
guess.
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
did. Yeah, that's another one of those back in the day where a white
Sad.
actor would be playing Genghis Khan. Anyway,
Well,
sure.
he literally saw the script. Disney's Luck of the Irish or The Leprechaun? The Leprechaun. Fave really, really bad film. Odd Things.
Yeah,
Gremlins or Ghoulies?
Gremlins.
Gremlins, yeah. What about Hobgoblins in? Masters of the Universe or Supergirl 1984?
Ooh,
hard.
that's a difficult one.
We like both of
Yeah,
those.
we do.
I'm gonna go with Supergirl.
Oh,
You can take Masters if you want to.
yeah, I think I may take Masters of the Universe.
Troll 2 or The Room? Troll 2.
Yeah, Troll 2 all the way. The Room was obviously funny, but
Troll 2 is like it's
Troll
Claudia
2
Fragasso. We
Troll,
love Fragasso.
Troll
in
2
this
was
house.
more entertaining.
Yeah, Fragasso overall. We like
Yeah,
Fragasso in this house.
Yes, we do.
You're gonna love next month's like August because that's the bad line rating for that one.
Yeah.
Um, Filet mignon.
Or sashimi.
This is a her
Mm.
question, not for me, obviously.
I like both.
She's mouth
Yeah.
watering right now.
I think I may go like I would have. It's easier to get filet mignon because I can make it. You know, I can buy it and make it. Sashimi is harder to get. So if I find a place that has good sashimi, I would go for that.
All right, Demons or Demons 2? Demons. You know Demons 2?
No, I'll go with Demons.
Favorite John Waters film?
I don't think that I've seen a lot of John Waters movies.
I've seen most of his stuff. It's gonna be hard though. I don't know. I would say, I don't know. What's the one about what they all got like weird like sex addiction type thing? That was a cool one. One was like a baby dressed up like baby stuff. Holy Mountain or Santa Sangre? Santa Sangre. Young Frankenstein or the producers? I'd go with Young Frankenstein. How about you?
Yeah, Young Frankenstein.
Ozploitation or Blaxploitation?
Blaxploitation for
Yeah.
me. I know it's problematic and everything, but I love Blaxploitation.
I love Ozploitation, but I'll give Blaxploitation a
No.
go for them.
Blaxploitation had swag, had
Ozploit.
no.
Not quite Hollywood.
Exploitation was basically just violence.
No, not at all.
Seriously, Aaron.
Red Letter Media or Riff Tracks? Riff Tracks?
Riff Tracks.
Birds or Birdemic? Birdemic. I'm gonna be honest. Creep Show or Creep Show 2?
Which one had Leslie Nielsen in it?
Creep Show.
Creep Show. Then.
Creep Show.
Ooh.
Oh, the Odorama card. I want that.
Dune TV miniseries.
Yeah, I'll go with the miniseries
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Still not close to the book,
Yeah,
but
it's
closer.
still not, but yeah, I enjoyed the
Dirty Shame.
miniseries.
Thank you, Tracy Ullman. I was a big crush on Tracy Ullman, and one of my favorite like songs from that era is "They Don't Know," which actually is a remix song that Tracy Ullman did.
What it just got the polyester criterion.
Oh yes, got an Odorama card.
Oh, cool.
We gotta get that.
Yeah. Scariest movie ever. What's the scariest movie ever for you?
I don't know. Well, for me, because of the stuff that but when I saw it, Terror Train. Now, it's not the scariest movie of all time, but it scared me at the time because I was literally in the next room when it was
Yeah.
being played on blast on TV.
I think scariest movie, like I don't think there is a scariest movie per se, but like home invasion scary movies. I
Those
like
scare me the most. Those
yeah.
those scare me the most.
Yeah,
Strangers
they
scared the hell out of me,
yeah.
actually. Lady Hawk or Dragon Slayer?
A what?
Lady Hawk or Dragon Slayer? Good question.
I don't know.
I'm going to go with Lady Hawk, Matthew Broderick. But I did like Dragon Slayer, too, with Peter Milcock.
It's the TV miniseries. I've watched the miniseries. I haven't watched the movies, but yeah.
I'll go with the movie. But I did love the miniseries.
Yeah.
I think that he was a better clown. Pennywise was better in the miniseries. Favorite Terry Gilliam film?
Brazil.
Favorite Vincent Price Corman Poe collaboration? I don't know actually. Brazil or 12 Monkeys. That's Brazil.
Yeah.
Saw or Hostel? Saw. Dark Crystal or Labyrinth? Labyrinth.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Labyrinth for me. I got to go with Jennifer Connelly's in it. She's
Yeah, I
fantastic, and
think
David Bowie.
For me, Dark Crystal.
Oh my
think.
God.
I know.
You love Bowie.
but I love both. I don't.
A top 5 film noir is really hard. Out of the Past is one. Near Margin is another. God, there's so many.
Yeah. The film noirs, or there's a lot of like genre, like especially like old movie genres. I've seen a lot of them, but I don't remember titles.
Ziggy Stardust or Thin White Duke. Thank you, Ricky.
Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy Stardust.
Ziggy Stardust. And
Yeah.
Boris Karloff or Bela Lugosi?
Bela
I'm
Lugosi.
Lugosi?
Yeah, well,
I got to go with the gentleman, Boris Karloff. But I do love Bela Lugosi.
yeah, they're hard. Like Bela Lugosi.
Bela Lugosi breaks my heart.
That's why that's exactly why I said Bela Lugosi. It's just because I feel that he deserves it. But I think in filmography and quality of the
Airwolf or
movies and
Blue
acting,
Thunder? Yeah, I think
Boris
you know what
Karloff.
I'm going to say here. What am I going to say?
You're gonna say Airwolf.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I can say Airwolf. Favorite daytime soap opera, not counting Passions? Of course, because Passions is awesome. Santa Barbara for me. What about you?
I'm not a
You-
daytime soap
But you did
opera.
watch Santa Barbara.
I watched Santa Barbara and I watched what is it? Is it called the Bold and the Beautiful?
Yeah.
That's the one we had in Morocco a lot of.
Armageddon or Deep Impact? Armageddon just for the song.
Yeah, Armageddon, just because it was more entertaining. Deep Impact was more serious.
Favorite in the Fly franchise? I like the Cronenberg remake actually. You would probably like the original cheesier one better. I
Yeah,
think.
the originals for me.
Randolph. But if you're talking about soap operas that are on TV nowadays, I watch General Hospital.
Yeah, Aaron is a big time soap opera fan.
And not just
addict.
here either. Like I watch like stuff like Emmerdale. I watch EastEnders. So, like I've been watching for years since I've been a kid, actually.
Favorite Japanese movie? I think kaiju movies for me. So all of them.
The A-Team or Knight Rider? Knight Rider for me.
The A-Team. Without,
Dark Shadows, huge Dark Shadows fan actually here.
yeah.
We got the bootleg box set.
Which is still, you
It's still
got
a
the
good
whole
set.
show. So
I remember for a long time though, I did not want you to know that was the bootleg set that you got me because you're so
Yeah,
proud. So I
was so
actually
proud.
turned off comments on my
Yeah.
thing
But why are people assholes?
because people are assholes.
Anyway.
Okay, was Ernest Borgnine in it? Yes, he was. Airwolf with Gemma Vincent. Yeah.
Mhm.
Easy Rider, Midnight Cowboy. I love Easy Rider. I like Midnight Cowboy too, but Easy Rider.
Yeah.
Buffy or Angel?
Buffy.
Angel. Favorite bad actor and actress? Me.
Favorite
Gojira or
band.
Gamera? Gamera. Later Gamera, but early Gojira.
Yeah.
Incredible Hulk or Kolchak? Oh, that is so hard, Matt. But I'm going to go with Incredible Hulk. 'Cause-
Ooh, but I like Kolchak.
There is a bootleg box set of Dark Shadows, but surprisingly, Razor it actually
It's
plays
exactly
extremely
the same
well.
thing. It's exactly the same thing. It's the coffin thing. It's the whole thing.
But there is a bad one out there, though. There's one that doesn't play very
Well,
well.
the one that we have
Works
works fine.
Oz. Oz is awesome. I love Oz.
Not in my show. Not a show for me.
American Pie or Harold and Kumar?
Harold and Kumar all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, American Pie for me. I'll go
No,
with that.
Harold and Kumar.
Did I ever watch old? I love Land of the Lost, the old series. Yeah.
Yes. I like
Worst
those shows.
superhero franchise. So far, Fantastic Four, which should be the best because they're amazing, but they just haven't been able to do them right yet. So I got to go with Fantastic Four.
Yeah, Fantastic Four.
Irreversible or The Piano Teacher. Well, both are fun watches.
I can
Irreversible. I don't want me to watch it again.
no, see, for me, I can watch The Piano Teacher more if I have to, like because I won't. But if I have to, Piano Teacher is an easier watch for me than Irreversible.
How could you tell it's a bootleg? Because the way that it's wrapped, actually, it was shrink
It
wrapped
was-
for like,
No, it was
was-
the hinges.
the
Somebody
hinges.
mentioned that the hinges were
and the wrapping too. There's two. The hinges and the
whatever.
wrapping.
Whatever. It pisses me off because anyway.
You pay a lot for that one.
Yes, I paid a lot for that one.
Do you like your Santa movies? Oh, you were in there at
Yes,
the beginning.
yes,
So-
absolutely. That's what I thought when I said to Aaron that I liked when we first met.
Funny Games or the White Ribbon? I'm gonna go with Funny Games. I like Henke.
Funny games, yeah. Yeah, Harold and Kumar were fun. The Piano Teacher, what's up with that? Well, it's a sad movie. It's
What up with that? What up with that?
yeah, I don't want to spoil that movie, but it got an Oscar or something like that. didn't it?
Super is. I love William Cat. Carrie, come on now. One of the best theme songs for any TV show. Believe it or not, I'm walking on it.
Mhm.
Chaplin, Keaton, or Lloyd? Chaplin, but I love
Chaplin
Lloyd. I
for
think
me.
Lloyd is highly underrated.
I think
Santa
Chaplin-
Claus the movie with Dudley Moore. Ernest Saves Christmas. Santa Claus the movie. Dudley Moore. I love Dudley Moore. But my favorite Dudley Moore film is Unfaithfully Yours, followed by 10. Actually, 10 is pretty good too. And of course, Arthur.
Yeah. Carrie or Carrie 2?
Carrie.
Yeah.
I like Carrie too, as well, but it's fun. But Carrie's better. It's Brian De Palma, man.
Mm-hmm.
Best Ernest movie. Is there a best Ernest movie? I was not a big Ernest fan, guys. But I'll say there's a Halloween one, whatever that one is. I've seen that one. Easy Rider, Midnight Cowboy was easy for Easy Rider. Ernest Goes to Camp. Okay, that's a good one. Best Pixar movie.
Wally.
I really like The Incredibles. That's the best Fantastic Four movie that was ever been made. But the one that made me cry, Toy Story 3. True Grit, John Wayne or Jeff Bridges?
I don't like John Wayne, so I'll go with Jeff Bridges.
I'll go with John Wayne. I actually like that one. Golden Girls or Roseanne? Golden Girls.
Golden Girls.
Rocky or Rambo?
Definitely Rambo.
But Rocky's better acted. Oh, I forgot about Up is so
Oh,
good.
heartbreaking.
Footloose, original or remake? Original. Better music in the original.
Yeah.
Better dancing in the remake.
Yeah.
Favorite Lars von Trier film? If you have one. It is, for me, what's it called again? It's a two-parter. Nymphomaniac. And I would say part one.
Kurt Russell as Santa.
Kurt Russell, yeah. I love the Derek and Clive record. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Cook and Dudley Moore. Manheater or Thief? Manhunter.
Alice in Wonderland, Fantasia 2000.
Your favorite, Dylan?
Alice in Wonderland and Fantasia together. Fantasia 2000 was okay, but yeah.
Next one's
But-
hard for me. Quantum Leap or Sliders? It's gonna be easy for you, I think.
Oh, Quantum Leap.
Sliders.
Yeah.
She knows I love Sliders. Brad Pitt or Kevin Bacon? Kevin Bacon.
Brad Pitt.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're so predictable. Kevin Bacon's a better actor. Favorite Nicolas Cage movie? Valley Girl. What about you? You'll be one of the crazy ones. I know that.
I don't know if I have a favorite Nicolas Cage movie.
Face Off.
Oh yeah,
a good one.
yeah. Face Off could be one.
Favorite Stephen King adaptation? God, I don't know. Joe's Game's really good. Big Jake or Hondo? I'll go with Big Jake. Jimmy Stewart or Cary Grant?
Cary Grant.
Yeah, I'll go with Cary Grant. Whopper or Big Mac? That's more you.
Whopper. Yeah, I agree. Shining for the adaptation.
First live action Scooby Doo or the sequel? The first one.
Yeah,
What Tremors is my favorite? The original.
I think they're all fun.
Even
The other ones, it's fine.
Shoot is a bit depressing. Quiet Man's really good. Naked Lunch or Videodrome? Videodrome. Even though I'm not a fan of the actor, I love Videodrome.
Yeah, Videodrome.
Lobster or crab?
Lobster.
Lobster.
Yeah, Videodrome, I agree. Yes, lobster.
Oh my God, John Wayne. Well, John Wayne played John Wayne, I think, in all his movies.
Yeah.
But John Wayne was problematic. His Playboy interview, we won't even get into that. Starman or the last? Oh God, Warlock. These are hard ones. Starman or the Last Starfighter.
Ooh.
I saw them both in theater too. I'll go with the Last Starfighter.
I will go with Starman.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually like the TV series Starman better than the movie. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Favorite Fellini film? 8.5. For me. What about you? Say what your favorite is.
Yeah, no, 8.5. Sure.
Knight Rider or Viper?
Knight Rider.
I did like Viper though. Viper's
Yeah,
good. But Knight Rider.
Yeah.
Last Starfighter. This guy actually got to. Eventually, we got to get the Arrow put a good Last Starfighter. A&W mugs or barks. I got mugs in the fridge right now, so I'm going to say mugs, but A&W is my favorite.
I don't like root beer. Yeah, La Dolce Vita is an excellent Fellini movie too. Yeah.
Favorite Robert Altman film? Ooh, that's hard. I really like Nashville. I don't know. Just because I can think of it in my mind right now, I'm going to go with Nashville. Clint Eastwood or Franco Nero? Franco Nero, 100%. What about you?
Yeah, Franco Nero. More fun.
Battlestar Galactica original or remake? Actually, the remake's better, to be bluntly honest with you.
Yeah. Well,
I have more fun with the cheese, but it's a better series.
I will rewatch the original Battlestar Galactica over rewatching the.
Oh, Dick Sargent or Dick York? Who's your favorite, Darren? I can't tell them apart, but I'll go with Dick Sargent.
Which one was the first one?
I think Dick Sargent was the first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crocodile Dundee or Beverly Hills Cop trilogy? Beverly Hills Cop, even though the third one sucks.
I
didn't know there was a third Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, it is. I've seen all of those. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Beverly Hills Cops.
Because the first two are classic.
Yeah.
But I don't think Crocodile Dundee holds up as well. Snatch or Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels?
I would go with Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Yeah.
I'm going
Best shot movie.
That's hard, man. If I was ever to tell you to watch a movie for editing purposes, if you want to know for that, then go watch Don't Look Now by Nicholas Rowe. Best edited film. I'll give you that. That's one I tell you. Jack Daniels or Jim Beam? So whiskey girl, Jack Daniels or Jim Beam?
I would go with Jack Daniels. I'm not a fan of Jim Beam, but that's not my favorite whiskey or scotch or bourbon.
Best Scorsese film? I don't know really. I like King County a lot.
Taxi Driver was obviously great. I think the one that I had fun with was tell me.
Sexy Beast.
The one he got the Oscar for.
Which
even
one?
Though it's not his original.
Which one?
I want to say the one with the cops, but there's cops in all our Scorsese movies. The one he got The Departed.
The Departed. Oh yeah.
I had fun with The Departed, so I would say
Haunting of Whaley House or Blood Brothers. I don't know if I've seen both of those actually. I'll go with Haunting of Whaley House. Treadmill or stationary bike? Stationary bike for me, treadmill for her.
Actually elliptical. I can't do a treadmill, but I can do it.
Gran Torino or Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Yeah.
James Stewart or Gary Cooper? Oh, somebody asked me that before. I'll still go with Gary Cooper.
Gary Cooper, yeah.
Ernest Scared Stupid was the Halloween one. Best Almodovar film.
I'm not a fan, but I think the one that is known is Y Tu Mamá También.
That's what I would go with, actually.
Yeah.
Tim Hortons or Krispy Kreme? Tim Hortons.
I don't know. Krispy Kreme for me.
Okay. Favorite vacation spot? London for me. You know I love London.
I would go home right now. Oh, favorite, like ideally somewhere where there's a nice tropical beach.
Boondock Saints 1 or 2? The first one.
One.
Canadian Club or Crown Royal? Crown Royal.
Yeah, Crown
Hello,
Royal.
Seven here. He's who sent me the 4Ks this week.
Oh, nice. Thank you so
much, man.
much. Those were awesome. There's quite a few of them that I may watch with Aaron, which
No,
makes him
yeah,
happy.
he's right. It's Caron.
Yes, okay. Okay, all right.
You're right.
Yes, yeah.
Favorite airport movie? I don't know. Actually, y'all blend into one. We'll
Yeah.
say the first one though. Is 77 the first one?
I don't know.
Dungeon. Have a great evening, man.
Have a good night.
The Candy Snatchers are Candy Snatchers. Hands down. Best U.S. state and best Canadian province. Best Canadian province, obviously Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Best U.S. state.
I'm definitely biased for New York State.
I've never been to New York, but I want to go there. She said she's bringing me.
Yeah, I loved New York.
Bloodsport or Kickboxer. They're almost the same film, but I'm going to go with Bloodsport.
Bloodsport.
Thin crust or deep dish?
Ooh.
I'm a thin crust. I think she's a deep dish.
Yeah, I'll go for thin crust, but I do enjoy a deep dish. Ooh, Barbados. Ooh, yes, that's
Worst
that is
Canadian
nice.
province. Well, they're all good.
Oh.
But I'm
I'm not gonna say it because
yeah, we won't say it.
yeah, we won't say. And by the way, saying the worst and without having visited that place, so but we won't say it anyways. Sometimes there are places that you just
Super Mario Brothers or
Feeling
Double
nothing.
Dragon? Double Dragon. 100%.
yeah, Double Dragon for sure.
I want to get you. Remember the store's name. Oh, that's okay, man. MLK or Malcolm X?
Well, definitely MLK. Although Malcolm X was looking at the same thing just in a different way, but MLK was more universal, if you will.
Ninja Turtles or Transformers?
Ooh.
We got them both. Here, actually.
I think
You're talking about it like the originals, right?
well, if you look at the cartoon, Transformers for me. I think Ninja Turtles for you.
No, I still go Transformers.
Transformers.
Yeah. Halo or Gears of War? Halo. Though I do love the early Gears of War. Inglourious Bastards or Inglourious Bastards? The original or the remake? I'll go with the remake, actually.
I like.
You like the Enzo Calzora?
No, I liked both, but I think the original was better for me.
The Cutthroats or Cutthroats 9? Cutthroats 9. DC or Marvel?
Oh, right now
Marvel.
You have to say Marvel.
Especially after I listened to an interview with Steve Englehart. After that interview, especially Marvel.
No, but even as far as success, as far as what they're putting out and everything, you can't.
Loki was amazing.
You can't not say.
Mission Impossible series or Jason Bourne? Mission Impossible.
Yeah, Mission Impossible.
Jason Bourne goes too much on the shaky cam thing.
Yeah. And Mission Impossible is a franchise that can keep going.
It's gotten
Jason
better.
Bourne, it stalls.
Well, let's remember when they had Jeremy Renner take over. And it's not Jeremy Renner's fault. It's just badly done.
Worst acting performance in a movie. My goodness.
I can tell you right now. I wrote a movie called Hell Cemetery. And I don't think the acting is worse
Yeah.
than in Hell Cemetery.
I'm curious.
Someone said Connery or Moore. So I went with Connery. She went with Moore.
I'm with more. Yeah, it's even though the movies don't
I'm glad you like
compare,
seconds, man.
for
Hey, they're Flip. We talked about you earlier.
Gran Torino, Once Upon a Time. I picked Once Upon a Time just because I found it more entertaining, not so much on the similarities, just the level of
Oh,
enjoyment.
no, I think you asked what someone else compared.
Oh, okay, all right.
Isaac Hayes or Barry White? Isaac Hayes, man. Because he is Truck Turner.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I like Moore. I like Roger Moore more than
Hey there, Evan.
Connery.
Welcome, man. License to Kill or For Your Eyes Only?
Ooh,
License.
yeah, Family Guy.
License to Kill or For Your Eyes Only?
Uh,
License to Kill, the first or second film?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Is License to Kill the first or second Dalton film? Get rid of the floating heads. I wish, man. The Walking Dead TV show or Telltale Games? The TV show, especially the early seasons. I'm going to be like controversial, Razor. I really love season 2 with on the farm. The second, okay, License to Kill. I love License to Kill. Otherwise, I guess the book was License Revoked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roger Moore was his neighbor.
Ooh, that is awesome. Oh yeah, that is cool.
Do you have a crush on Roger Moore back in the day?
Oh my God, yes, I did. It's Roger Moore.
He was the Saint.
I know. Well, for me, it was the Saint, and it was.
Well, actually, Ian Ogilvy was.
Huh?
Ian Ogilvy was the Saint. Dun, 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 dun,
Yes.
dun, 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 da, 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 da.
No, but I liked the what is the one with the TV show with him and
Oh, the Persuaders.
the Persuaders.
Him and
That
Tony
was-
Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, that was such a good show.
We actually have 2 versions. Sid Haig or Dick Miller? I met Sid Haig. I didn't get to meet
Sid-
Dick Miller.
well,
Sid
Sid
Haig
Haig,
was
just
was
because,
Sid
yeah.
Haig. Was a nice guy. Favorite David Bowie song?
Favorite David Bowie song? Oh God, there are.
Well, I'm waiting for her answer. Life on Mars is mine.
Yeah, Life on Mars. Definitely. I like
Ashes,
Absolute Beginners.
Absolute Beginners, amazing.
Yeah, Ashes to Ashes. I think Ashes to Ashes definitely would probably be above.
Above Life on Mars, yeah.
Yes.
I just love Life on Mars.
Yeah.
I used to
there's-
sing it all the
there's
time.
so
We had
many.
like the karaoke.
No, but there's like a part of Ashes to Ashes. Like there's this melody that really touches me.
Roger Moore put Robert Wagner in his place at a house party. I like Roger Moore. I'm going to change my answer. Mine's just Roger Moore now. Actually, I did grow up watching Roger Moore in the theater.
Yeah, Ashes to Ashes is a beautiful song.
Now, if you had to put the 2 series up against one another,
Huh?
the TV series Life on Mars or Ashes to Ashes?
Life on Mars.
Life on Mars.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like Roger Moore more now.
Yeah, even me. I'll go. Yeah, Roger Moore gets the win. Was he like, you killed your wife? Shut up.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Kind of like William Shatner. Allegedly.
Don't say that.
Allegedly. His wife drowned, allegedly.
Yeah.
The Ghost of Mrs. Moore, movie or TV series? Movie, I guess. I don't remember TV series, actually. Octopussy was your first James Bond?
That's
Oh, really?
also in
That's
theaters.
That's cool. I think my first was The Spy Who Loved Me. It was an early one, actually.
Best score: Assault on Precinct 13 or Escape from New York. Assault from Precinct 13.
Yeah, it's on
definitely.
Precinct for
Yeah.
sure. May or not, may or may not be a murder.
Yeah.
Roger Warburg thought it was God's gift to women. Tell Roger Moore then. All right. Cloverfield or 10 Clover? I hated Cloverfield, so 10 Cloverfield Lane, actually. I thought it was a much better plot. But I like kaiju films, so it's really weird for me to not like Cloverfield. I just didn't get it.
I didn't watch it because I was not interested.
It's a kaiju film.
I
with
know what it
shaky
is.
camera.
I know exactly everything that happened with it. Like,
You
I
go-
know.
Did
well,
you wiki it, my darling?
Of course, I wikid it and I watched videos about it and all of that stuff because I didn't know.
Place you've
well-
never been to before that you want to go. Oh, Italy. I'd love to go to Italy, actually.
Yeah, I'd like to go to. Oh my God, there's so many places I'd like to go to.
Holy Grail or Life of Brian?
Ooh, I think Holy Grail for me.
I got it.
Even though Life of Brian is so cool too, but Holy Grail, I'll go with Holy Grail. I remember more jokes from.
What's your favorite color? Okay, I'll go with Holy Grail. No, actually, I'm going to go with Life of Brian. No, Money in the Bank is on, but I'm not missing it. That's my answer. What happened to Baby Jane or what happened to Aunt Alice? What happened to Baby Jane? Classic. I wasn't as big on Meaning of Life. I was actually disappointed with Meaning of Life. You know what one of my favorites is, and most people don't talk about this one. And now for something completely different.
Nikki Cross won't. Yeah, that.
Yay!
Yeah.
Doesn't she have a superhero best Purge movie film? I haven't seen them all. I'll go with. I'm going to go with the second one with a lot of action. I like that one. Do I think the new Halloween will be better than the last movie? I like the last movie, but I do think it'll be a lot better than the last one. Yeah. Trading Places or Brewster's Trading Places? Biggest stickus. Macmillan Wife, McLeod, or Columbo? Oh, Columbo, I got to go with. What about you?
Yeah, Columbo.
Obviously, Macmillan Wife didn't matter too much since the last season. She asked for a raise, and all of a sudden she died in a
The wife
plane
was
accident.
gone,
And
yeah.
got Macmillan. No, she did okay. She did Kate Nally afterwards. Being There or Local Hero? That's a hard one. Being There.
I don't know.
The Distinguished Gentleman or Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Chuck Norris or Lee Marvin? Chuck. I got to go with Chuck.
Yeah,
Might be crazy. Got to go with him.
he's crazy, but yeah.
Quincy or Murder, She Wrote? Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah.
Though I did like
Murder-
Quincy back in the day.
Yeah, no, Murder from Murder.
It would have been
She Wrote.
harder if they said Murder, She Wrote or Diagnosis of Murder.
Yeah.
That would have been hard for me.
I don't think I watched a lot of.
RoboCop. Though Starship Troopers, I appreciate more now.
Yeah,
Braveheart or Gladiator?
none of the above.
I'll go with Braveheart. Lady Eve or Bringing a Baby? Bringing a Baby. Lee Van Cleef or Clint Eastwood?
Lee Van Cleef.
he's-
Lee Van Cleef.
Bill Hicks or Dennis Leary? Oh, it's hard. I'm going to go with Dennis Leary. It Happened One Night or Philadelphia Story? It Happened One Night.
It happened one night.
Matlock or Perry Mason?
Ooh.
Matlock, hot dogs.
Matlock. I want a hot dog now.
Your thoughts on Stanley Kubrick's Eyes Wide Shut? I actually really liked it. Billy Jack or The Born Losers is way better, actually. Morocco or Canada? Morocco. Even I got to be honest. I love Morocco.
Yeah.
Bill Hicks. I love Bill Hicks too, but I had to go with.
Yeah, Eyes Wide Shut was
Actually,
okay. I don't know why people crapped on it. It was fine.
Crossplot, 1969. Man Who Hung Himself. Definitely. It was my favorite role. Fast Times or Breakfast Club? Holy crap, it's hard. Both are really great films.
You're gonna pick the Breakfast Club.
It's hard, actually, for that one.
Okay.
But I will go with the Breakfast Club. Fast Times is a better constructive film, though. Christopher Lee or Boris Karloff?
Christopher Lee.
Batman or the Green Hornet TV series? Batman. You knew what it was.
Yeah.
The Abyss or Yellow Submarine? Yellow Submarine, actually. I was never a big fan of The Abyss. Django or Unforgiven? Oh, God.
Django. It's more. They're more fun.
The Body Snatcher, underrated, definitely. Jefferson Airplane or Big Brother and the Holding Company? I'm going to go with Jefferson Airplane. No, I love them both, but Jefferson Airplane. But what about Jefferson Starship? We built this city. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Matt Helm or Flint?
Like
Flint.
our man.
Flint.
Flint. Oh my God! Yes, Flint. Yes.
I don't know. Matt Helm, Dean Martin.
No. It is Flint.
The Abyss or Underwater? I don't know what Underwater is, but I'm going to say that. Wet Hot Summer or Meatballs? Meatballs. What about you?
I didn't care about those.
Predator or Conan?
Conan.
Alien or Aliens? Well, I said Aliens before.
Yeah.
She said Alien. Johnny Carson or David Letterman? David Letterman for me. I was a big David Letterman fan. His humor was weirder and quirkier and a little bit more subversive. That spoke to me. Chocolate or vanilla?
Vanilla.
Yeah.
Favorite city you've been to? Oh, let me guess what Aaron's favorite city that he's been to.
Go for it.
Oh, I don't know. Is it London? Maybe?
It's London. I love London. I would live in London if I could, guys. I love London.
New York City is still in my heart. TV series.
TV series is way better than the movie. But I wasn't in New York City. Outlaw Josie Wales or High Plains Drifter? Outlaw. Though I do like High Plains Drifters, but Outlaw Josie Wales. Princess Diana or Camilla? Princess Di. 1,000,000% Princess Di.
I don't know if anybody's gonna ever pick Camilla. I mean, no.
One guy did.
Oh, okay.
Shaun of the Dead.
Somebody did.
No.
Oh, okay.
Think about it. Shaun of the Dead 20 days later.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Shaun of the Dead. King Kong or Godzilla?
Godzilla.
Godzilla. As an actor, The Rock or John Cena?
Oh, The Rock.
Batista. Batista's a better
Yes.
actor.
it's
Out of
well,
all. He's a
no,
better.
like,
No, he's a better actor. Like, just watch,
he has
like,
more range. True.
Yeah. favorite fast food restaurant? I kind of like A&W. I do.
Yeah, you're like A&W. No, I'll say Wendy's.
Watership Down or Charlotte's Web?
Oh, Charlotte's Web.
You sure not going to watch it?
No.
Sheena or Red Sonja?
Oh,
It's hard,
that's
man.
a hard one. I think I would pick.
I'm gonna go with Red Sonja.
Red Sonja.
Death at a Funeral? US or UK? I don't know that one, actually. Favorite author? I don't.
For me, I think it is Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett. Yeah.
I really like Roger Stern.
Yeah.
Actually, comic book author Roger Stern, and I like Roy Thomas too. But actually, to take author, I like Kurt Vonnegut, and I love Stephen King, and Douglas Adams. I cannot miss.
Yes, Douglas Adams. Yes.
Favorite classic Universal monster? The creature from Black Lagoon, actually, for me.
I think Dracula.
Office US, actually, surprisingly. Favorite children's picture book? Probably sixth, whatever. One of the books by that guy. What's his name? I used to read them.
Dr. Seuss?
No. Actually, I used to read them to my kids. Sadly, he actually can't remember his books anymore because he had this like thing to his mind. Judy Blume or Beverly Cleary? Judy Blume, 100%.
CSI for me, Law and Order.
CSI, Law and Order SVU. I love Judy Blume.
Police Academy.
Or Police Academy. Revenge and Nurse gets a bit rapey.
Yeah.
John Gielgud or Ralph Richardson? Ralph Richardson, because he is the Crypt Keeper. Casablanca or Gone with the Wind?
Casablanca.
Casablanca.
Less problematic than
it's-
Gone with the Wind.
It's a good film, and it gave me my better half.
Yes, I was born in Casablanca.
Day of the Dead or Return of the Living Dead? Oh, God's heart. I'll go with Return of the Living Dead. It's just more fun. Solder's 5 I love. Doctor Who's Captain Jack or Torchwood's Captain Jack? And yes, there's a very big difference.
Doctor Who, Captain Jack, for me.
Yeah. Joe Biden or Justin Trudeau?
Trudeau. Although,
He's a handsomer guy.
no, I think.
No,
you
not
know,
what we said.
Okay, we said no politics, but politics
I just like
aside,
Trudeau.
no, but Aaron, they do like they have the. They make stupid mistakes the same way. Like their stupidity is alike. It's not mean spirited like woohoo, but yeah, like they do dumb things the same way, and it's like for God's sakes.
Who's prettier?
Oh no, obviously Trudeau is prettier. Yeah, but they do stupid things the same way.
Robert Munch. I was thinking about Robert Munch.
Oh,
Guys.
Robert Munch. Yes, I read Robert Munch. Which
50 Below Zero.
Yeah.
Favorite Shelley Winters
Pizza
film?
or pasta?
That's okay. Yeah.
Pizza.
Pasta.
Who said what? Trying to give me.
Star Wars or Star Trek? Star Trek for me. Star Wars for you. I
Star
think.
Wars for me.
Favorite Shelley Winters film? I don't know.
No, don't worry about the politics.
That's okay.
We laugh about it.
We don't take that stuff seriously.
No,
we don't talk about it. No. Sonic the Hedgehog or Super Mario? Sonic. Actually, no, Super Mario. What am I saying? I play it. You'd probably be Sonic.
Yeah, I played Sonic.
Jess Franco or Jean Rollin? I'm waiting for your answer there, him, to see if we're going to divorce.
Jess Franco.
It is Jess Franco. You're right. Diabolique or Elevator to the Gallows?
And the
Diabolique.
beard, Carrie, and the beard during COVID.
CBC or BBC? Oh,
BBC.
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 Documentaries alone.
Yeah.
Favorite science fiction author?
Science fiction author, I would definitely go with
I really
the
like Asimov.
original Asimov. Yes.
Peter Cushing or Christopher Lee? Peter Cushing, actually.
Christopher Lee.
A Bay of Blood or Blood and Black Lace? Blood and Black Lace is beautiful. They're both fantastic, though, Mike. So either answer will be right. What do you think?
Blood and Black Laces.
Denzel Washington or Tom Cruise?
Denzel.
Tom Cruise.
No, Denzel.
I think that gets problematic, Sasha. Basically, some people get like too serious about it, and some people tend to be like, if you talk politics, I do find that people tend to like think that you are kind of like going against.
I'm
type of thing.
gonna say it plainly. I love talking politics,
But not on here.
but if everybody had the same level of maturity to speak about politics, it would be absolutely fantastic. But this is the internet, and
For me, it's literally
we're
the pure
not going
success.
to. Yeah,
It's because I just want people to come in here and feel comfortable.
yeah.
And it's a movie
We
channel.
all have our values. We all have our points of view. We all have our leanings politically and all that. And yeah, I agree.
Salsa or guacamole?
Guacamole.
A more serious question.
Guacamole.
Salsa.
So yes.
Do you have any sports team wear? I got a one. What do you got me from? Shirt from.
Oh yes, you have a Barcelona. Yeah, FC Barcelona football.
Favorite Doctor Who? Modern or
Yeah,
or
it depends if it's modern or classic.
classic? It's Tom Baker.
Classic Tom Baker for me too.
Modern, it's hard. I'm gonna go with Eccleston.
Well, for me,
It's Matt Smith.
it's Matt Smith.
50s
Matt
fly or
Smith.
80s fly? For me, it's the 80s fly. Hint's gonna be 50s fly. Kim Jong Un or Kim Jong Do? Kim Jong Tra. I've seen Jalon Benz. I think I have actually. Favorite movie president? I guess the dude from Independence Day, man.
That was
This is our Independence Day.
yeah, true.
Chucky or Annabelle? Chucky.
Chucky. Or portrayal of a president. Yeah, I think it's
Favorite alien invasion movie? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. The probably the Philip Kaufman one too. Actually,
yeah. Or Independence Day.
I know. I still love Independence Day. Just War of the World.
Oh, no,
With a
but it's
shiny
fun. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Well, I guess it's over 4 hours, so I guess I should.
Yeah.
New Order, Depeche Mode.
Depeche Mode.
Depeche Mode. ACDC or ZZ Top? ACDC.
AC/DC.
Dogs or cats?
Cats.
Right. With that, guys, I want to thank you all for coming in for our epically long stream. For the people that that donated to the stream, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that
Thank you.
because it means a lot.
Just 4 hours, Aaron.
Yeah. Especially when we do an epically long stream like this. It's really appreciated.
Yes, time for
It
tea.
is definitely time for tea. I am Aaron. This is my better half.
I said hi.
And we'll see you later because right here in the Caldo Cinema, there is always one more movie. Talk to you later, guys.
Thank you, guys. Bye.